Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. It was pretty nice taking a 2.5 day weekend. Most traders got out with a 3-day weekend, but we decided to trade a little bit, and thank God we did. 100% win rate on Friday. What more can you ask for, you know? Hopefully we can continue the trend. Continue the trend today. Trade talks between the U.S. and Chinese delegation have started in London. They are expected to go set to start Monday just after 1 p.m. local time. That's in London. Is expected to extend in the UK evening and might spill into Tuesday. We'll see. Trump expected to speak to Netanyahu this morning. Trump and Netanyahu will discuss Iran. We really don't have a lot of news today. At 10 a.m. we have U.S. wholesale inventories, month-over-month revenue, U.S. wholesales month-over-month. At 11 a.m. this is probably the biggest news out of the day besides that trade talk and Trump. At 11 a.m. we have the New York Fed inflation expectations. That's going to create a little volatility in the market. At 11:30 a.m. we have U.S. 6-month bill high yield, bid to cover, 3-month high yield and bid to cover. At 2 p.m. we have Trump speaking at Invest American Roundtable. Not too much news. It really depends on what this trade talk, the U.S. and Chinese delegation, all that news, and what Trump says. What news comes out of this Netanyahu meeting. Not expecting volatility to really be that high today, but I've been surprised before. What's up, Mama Chill? No, I do not. Chill out, man. I'm not with all that. We're just here to trade, help people trade. I have went off on Twitter today, or this past weekend. Yeah, we've been going off on X this weekend. It's kind of funny. We are just getting ready for the day. We already have our pivot points drawn. Pivot point to the downside at 21,760 like the previous days. Pivot point to the upside at 21,822. We also have the high pre-market right here. Pre-market high is that green line at 21,824. And then we have this range. Stayed within inside this range. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect. Seven minutes until market open. ES gonna start above the VWAP. It looks like start above the 200 SMA. Same with the NQ. NQ did technically create a higher low in this formation on the NQ 30 minute. Nvidia ended Friday up 1.2%. Tesla ended 3.6% up. Google ended 3.2%. Amazon ended 2.7%. So very strong day on Friday for the market. Yesterday, Friday's close was at 21,789. We're currently around 20 points gapped up, but it's not that severe. If I had to guess, maybe push up, then wick down, fill this gap, tap the VWAPs, and then probably send higher. But again, it really depends on this news. The trade talks between the US and China are going on in London as we speak. Appreciate the subscription, Destiny. Appreciate it, man. What's up, the GOAT, Ronaldo? What's up, Destiny? What's up, Luke? Luke, I'm thinking we break out to the upside at the open, possibly find resistance into the 21,860s. It's not a bad idea, Luke. It's not a bad idea. We have, yeah, I need to find some more pivot points in between here. But we have that pivot point at 21,891. And then we have the pivot point to the upside at 21,925. And then we have the low right here, the pre-market low at 21,716. A lot to look at, a lot to look forward to, a lot of trading to do. I already have an account lined up. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to start with the Apex. And I'm doing that because of the winner effect. If you start the day winning, and the Apex accounts are like pretty easy to win in. It's not guaranteed. Nothing's ever guaranteed, but you have 35 contracts, 7,500 drawdown to work with. So it's a little easier to work with in the start of the day when things are uncertain. And especially if I want to not wait for the 15-minute opening range, then I should start with an Apex. And then once the 15-minute opening range pops in, or I'm a little more sure on the setup, then put in the take profit accounts. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys are ready. Minimal Sounds asks, what are certificates versus ETFs? I'm assuming you mean certificates of deposit. So you go to a credit union or a bank and you give them money, and in exchange for you lock in money for a certain period of time, and over that period of time they pay you a fixed, I believe most are fixed rate, I believe some are variable. So you gotta be careful with that, but they'll pay you like a percentage on that money over time. So you can lock in 5% rates, 10%, 20% if you do very like 10-year, 25-year. You put in a set number of money. ETFs are just an amalgamation of stocks people create and they manage it for you, etc., etc. Like that's not a 100% accurate description, but it's close enough. We're 2 minutes away from market open. What's up, FL? Hopefully you guys are ready, man. Morning, good morning, good morning. Very nice weekend. I took Saturday all the way off. All the way off. I did nothing on Saturday. That is very rare. But I was super worn out. I slept for like 12 hours and then did absolutely nothing. I did work on the mentorship. I'm not going to show anything, but I'm working on it. And we're currently on 4 hours of sleep. I worked from 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. on the mentorship. And we're getting close. We're getting close. I'm going to try and rush that out, but it needs to be up to the quality standard. I'm not just gonna put anything out that's, trash. Still working on the simulation. Still working on other software. Still building the catalog for the educational program. Everything in time, guys. I know a lot of you are hitting me up. But the best I can do for now is just respond to your guys' DMs, help that way. But that's also eating a lot of time. And the streams are honestly the best. I try and give you guys the most I can, but this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment, educational purpose only. We are 40 seconds away from market open. My account is ready to go. We're just waiting. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. Yeah, I know, Blessings. He is a little crazy, man. And 1, 2, market is open. Let's see. Okay, it's wicking up to the 20 MA. ES is wicking through the 200 SMA. At kind of like the pivot point at 21,841. We have a little time. I'm gonna be a little patient. I'm not expecting volatility to continue throughout today. We're gonna stay on stream. I think I'm gonna create a new rule just to save some time and save the boring parts. Depending, we might do a Q&A, but ES is wicking down the VWAP. We're staying patient. Once volatility ends in the market, we're probably not going to sit through it anymore. We're probably just going to end stream, but I may stay on just to look for a couple more opportunities and to talk to you guys. Do like a little Q&A, and if market still hasn't popped back up, little opportunity here or there, we'll probably just get off. Really trying to get this software done. ES coming down, NQ coming down. May start along at this range. Maybe. In with too long. Up 80, up 130. May come down to that pivot point. Very volatile. Not waiting for the 15-minute open range is high risk. You gotta know it. Scalping 380 real quick. Scalping 363. If you blinked, you missed it. Made what was that? 10 points. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Very high risk. Do not wait for the 15-minute opening range. You gotta know it. Gotta know how to play it. Go, guys. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. ES is coming down, NQ is coming up. Tesla is negative 4%. You gotta know it. Nvidia is rising, up 1.8%. NQ is green on the day. ES flipped red. So there's gonna be a little hesitancy on them flips. Amazon 0.3% negative. Microsoft barely negative, basically flat. Meta is down 0.1%. Apple is up 0.2%. Everything just trying to figure it out. A lot of this is just waiting for the US China trade talks, that news. We have the pivot point at 21,760. Staying patient, guys. Staying patient. We scalped 363 in a matter of a second. Gotta stay patient. NQ flipping red. AMD's up 3.8%. QCOM's up 2.8%. ATR is higher than you think it is. It's currently saying 9.8, but it is probably close to 20. At least how I read it. Bitcoin is 1.8% up. ES is below the VWAP. Appreciate the follow, Milo. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. It pushes us in the algorithm. We are the only real transparent traders on YouTube. The only real people trading. No just videos, no just shorts. Every trade you see on my channel is from live trading. ES coming lower. NQ is looking pretty. There's a little divergence between the ES and NQ. Also, if you guys have not already, make sure you follow, subscribe, smash that notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We have a lot more trading left to do. Hopefully you guys gain some value, learn what not to do, what to do. But I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Hold your own conviction. Follow your own strategy. You guys are all in different circumstances, different net worths. Just trade your own strategy. Trade your circumstances. Do your own research. Okay. I may start along at that 21,760 pivot point. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer when I can. If we're not in a trade, I'll look over and glance and just answer what I can. NQ and ES still negative. Let me look at these indicators. We are 5 minutes into the session, 10 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. We have on the NQ 30-minute, the 2-hour SMA at 21,708. Let's get that marked out. Yeah, I think it might flush this pre-market low. Looking very weak. Let's put it purple. Yeah, it's at the first pivot point, 21,760. Looking very weak, guys. Very weak. Appreciate it, alligator. Appreciate it. I wanted to stay that long. It's just looking too weak. I saw the ES propping up. It's probably going to come test that VWAP. I just want to see. Maybe we'll catch this short. You may want to do an early V-shape recovery though. You got to know it. This could bounce here to a V-shape from the where it started. Gotta know it. A lot of weakness, a lot of weakness. Video's trying to pump up. Everything's just trying to find its footing. I really think volatility is starting out pretty low today, to be honest, but only wicked in about a 50 point range. Tapping that range, the support that flipped to resistance now. Let's clean up the chart. Appreciate the follow, TK. Appreciate you guys, man. Make sure you guys smash that like button. We're just getting started. If you blinked, you missed $363 being secured in one account. We have a lot more trading left to do. I think volatility is going to die early today, though. Probably around maybe 10:30, maybe 11:30. So we have an hour or two of really good trading, and probably just the rest answering your guys' questions and scalping around. But anything could change. Trump, Elon, JD Vance. All depends. US, China are talking about trade deals in London right now. Trump and Netanyahu are speaking. I'm not going to take this short just yet. Could bounce off this pivot point and do the V-shaped recovery early. It's trying to break through. I'm trading NQ futures, people. What's up, top one? The future indices of the Nasdaq. I'm just gonna stay patient. 6 minutes until the 15-minute opening range. Feel like they're faking all the longs in right now. ES is below the VWAP. NQ is having a nice bounce off that 21,760 pivot point. You gotta know it. Make sure you guys smash that like button, man. Just staying patient. This is where most traders falter. They fail right here. They FOMO. They want to go and not miss this trade. We trade on the execution, not the result. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Yes, rising up. Looks like it wants to tap that VWAP. All gaps are filled, by the way. This is below the gap of Friday's close. Not really. I mean, I probably do in my head, people. But this is the extent. I used to trade on Bookmap and look at that a lot, but this is the extent of volume right here. Let's thank you 30 minute. Staying patient, guys. ES does look like it's coiling. NQ holding above that pivot point at 21,760. Let's see. A lot of time left in the day. What's up? Bamboo. Flat. Bamba clat. Yes, tapping the VWAP. Three minutes until the 15-minute opening range. That V-shaped recovery is looking likely. But could tank down here, go to that pre-market low at 21,716. Go to that 200 SMA at 21,708. We have a pivot point above that at 21,724. NQ about to tap the 21 EMA. Let's see. Let's see. NQ tapping that 21 EMA. Nvidia's up 1.2%, a little down. Tesla's coming back up, now only down 1.4%. NQ and ES flipped green. Palantir's down 1%. Ape goes down 1%. Costco's trying to flip green. If the ES holds the VWAP or breaks the VWAP, we'll decide what I do here. If you're uncertain, if you're unsure, if you're losing money, it's a good idea to just sit back, deleverage, be patient. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES is wicking through the VWAP. Very weak. Very weak. That could be a fake down to send high. Could be a little manipulation leg down to send it high. You gotta know that the NQ loves manipulation. Could be double manipulation. Send it down, send it up, to send it low. You love that manipulation. You gotta know it. How are we doing, guys? If you're trading, if you're staying patient, how are you doing? What's the P&L? Are you up? Are you down? How are you guys doing? ES trying to get above the VWAP. NQ trying to get above the 21 EMA. May have a reversal here. Almost V-shaped recovery on the NQ. Staying patient. 15-minute opening range is closed. Okay. What's up, Alam? How you guys doing? ES coming below the VWAP again. NQ going below the 21 EMA. Let me stay up to date with news. The US posts notice of aluminum products subject to tariffs. And 15 minutes, we have US wholesale inventories month over month revenue. Checking for a Trump tweet.
Order filled.
I'm in with too long. ES pumping above the VWAP. NQ not getting above the 21 EMA yet. This could be a fake. Only in with 2. We have that pivot point at support at 21,760. Up 100, up 150. 2 contracts long. Okay, up 200. It's getting bogged down. Trying to get above the 21 EMA. Up 100. 2 contracts long. Down 50, down 100. ES getting tapped down. Appreciate the subscription, D. Appreciate the subscription, Ma. Mo. Appreciate this subscription user. TK, are you using tick chart? No, I'm not, Travis. Vincent, this is NQ futures. NQ exclamation point. The future indices of the Nasdaq. If the ES fails here, goes below this VWAP, this is not good. NQ needs to get above this 21 EMA. ES needs a pump here. Could drop here. Looks very weak. You gotta know it. Down 5 points. If it breaks through this range, it's not great. Down 400, 2 contracts long. ES breaking through the range. Okay, it's falling. Down 500. 2-minute chart. I have the NQ 2-minute, NQ 5-minute, NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute. ES is below the VWAP. This is not looking good. Gotta know it. Not have to pump higher. These wicks up high suggest it's going lower. Just trying to break through that range. Down 3 points. Tapping that 20 EMA. ES is tapping the VWAP. Up 45, up 100, up 150, 2 contracts long. Staying patient. I'll probably take one off at 3. A little more. It hit T for 3 higher for a second. Too slow. Too slow. It has momentum to the upside, that's for sure though. we're gonna trail this up.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade now. We are trailing. Securing 5 points. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna trail this up. Looking for this to break the green line. We're gonna give it a little room. The green line is the pre-market high at 21,824. If this wicks all the way up, we are out. I am closing everything immediately if this wicks all the way up to that pivot point and green line. Up 300, one contract long. Giving this some room. We are leaving stop here, securing around 9 points. Okay. Moving stop up. Giving it around 10-point trail. Appreciate it, Travis. I try to do my best, man. We are just getting started. This is before the simulator comes out, before the mentorship. We may get stopped out here, before the educational program, before the a lot of things to come. And we're about to get stopped out. We are leaving stop here. Securing around $250. Want to trail this all the way to the green line. ES is above the VWAP. Trying to come down though. We may get the wick up. Trying to be pushed down. ATR is at 16. Let's see. One contract long. Up 350. It's trying to go. It's trying to go. I know, I'm staying patient, but I will be closing this on the wick up. Up 4. Just gonna leave stop here. Okay, we're moving stop up. Okay. It's at the high of the range here. At this high resistance of the range. Up 400, one contract long. See what it can do. See if it can wick up to this green line at 21,824. Okay, we may get stopped out here. Yes, this is above the VWAP. I like it. Tesla's coming up. Alrighty. Trailing this all the way up. As far as it'll let. Tight stop. And one takeaway from being stopped. Pretty bearish wick. And stopped. It'll probably swing to the high now. Just gonna lock it in, boys. Of 438 in that account. Rotate, rotate, rotate. If you have a looser stop, it's likely going to that pre-market high. Yes, it's still above the VWAP. May rejoin this long if it comes down to the 21 EMA. But the DS would have to stay above the VWAP for me to join it. So far, very good wick for the NQ 30 minute. NQ 5 minute looking weak. Appreciate it, Travis. Appreciate it. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We are just getting started today. A lot more trading today. We're only not even 30 minutes into the session. So follow, subscribe, smash the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started. A lot of news, a lot of Trump news today. But we will be ending as soon as volatility switches and flips to very low volatility. May stay on for an hour or two after that just to answer your guys' questions, do a little Q&A, and just get a couple more hours on stream. But besides that, We are staying patient. Only 30 minutes into the session. Got at least another hour and a half of good volatility to go. All right. Had a little pullback. ATR's at 16. Now it looks like it's going to flush to that 21,824. Appreciate the follow, C. Appreciate the follow, D. Appreciate you guys, man. One, if you're profitable. Two, if you're negative and learning. One, if you're profitable. Two, if you're learning. One, if you're profitable. Two, if you're learning. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Likes are looking weak. Likes are looking weak, boys. A lot of value. A lot of value being offered here. The ES is above the VWAP. DG, you would be number 2 then. You'd be just learning. Negative or learning. I'll start saying that. Negative or learning. You're profitable, you're up for the day, you're green, you're locking in some black. You're in the black. Or you're 2. Are you looking for shorts if it breaks the trend line? I was thinking about it, but I really think it wants to fulfill this green line. And the ES is not below the VWAP. FL says 829 is liquidity. Let's see if my prediction pans out. That box up top, looking close. Possibly FL. This can keep going. Do I think it will? No, but one Trump tweet, one news from this US-China trade talk in London. This can send to all-time highs. I doubt it'll do in a day, but the news is good enough. You never know. What's up, D? Good stuff, DG. Good stuff. ES taking down the VWAP. Nothing wrong with staying patient, guys. If you're uncertain, if you're unsure, maybe today is not your day. If you're losing money and you're emotional, perhaps you should go take a walk. Take a walk, come back in a little bit. When your mind's clear, you're not as emotional. Maybe you're trading with too much funds, too much of your net worth. Or maybe you're too new to trading and need to do simulation paper trading. It's all up to your guys' circumstances. I am not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice. Whatever is best for you. Appreciate the follow, Dave. Appreciate the follow, Nara. Theodorus is trading Bitcoin, I guess. NQ tapping that 20 Meg and a bounce. Looking a little weak. I don't know. What do we think, guys? What do we think? NQ trying to get below that 21 EMA. No. I don't know. Right now, I'm a break-even trader. I go up, I go down, but I keep my account active. Hey, that's a good way to learn a lot. You can just break even and just learn the skill. It's a lot better than going negative and learning. What's up, Umal? Anthony, if I could look a little to the left, I could help. Looks like it'll target those previous lows. Potentially, Tang, potentially. Nothing is 100%, guys. We are getting a bounce off that range. Very nice bounce. ES going above the VWAP again. Nvidia sitting at 1.45% up. Tesla negative 0.3%, reclaiming 4%. It was down close to 5, close to 4% at the start. So Tesla is wicking back and forth pretty strong. NQ and ES are green. Staying patient, guys. So the prediction didn't pan out unless this wicks up and it gets to the side of the box, but that's why predictions are just that. Only predictions. Not guess the market every day to a T. You gotta adapt. Change your conviction when the time arises. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Gotta know it. Gotta know it. While we're waiting, let's look at this. The ES 1 minute Williams R 120 day is wicking down, kind of in neutral range. The normal RSI is trying to get above the MA. It's in neutral range also. The NQ 30 minute in neutral range as well for the normal RSI, trying to get above the MA inside of it. Williams R 120 day for the NQ 30 minute rising, starting to get into overextension territory. ES flipping red. Bitcoin is 1.45% up. What do you mean, Anthony? What do you mean? Corrected, wipe out the swing high. Appreciate the follow, Davo. Appreciate the follow, Tech. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We're just staying patient, focusing on the execution. We got our next account lined up. We've secured, what is that, 800 for the day so far. 2 trades, 2 accounts, $800. Quick and easy. Let's get rid of this. You're saying take a sail long. Appreciate it, DML. ES is falling below the VWAP. Little divergence between the NQ and ES. Order filled. Sending too short. ES is just taking down hard. This could be manipulation. Only 2 of 50. Tapping the 21 EMA. Very hard sell. That could be manipulation. Down 200. 2 contracts short. ES may want to tap the VWAP and then continue. Getting ready to add. Very strong wick up. You gotta know it. Down 10 points. Down 400. 2 contracts short. Appreciate the follow, guys. Let's go. We're in it now. This could bounce right off the 21 EMA. Does not have to continue down. Does not have to continue. Okay, looks like it's going to take a leg up. So that was a manipulation leg down. It did get me. Let's see if we can get out. Down 600, 2 contracts short. The ES is still below the VWAP, so there's some hope. Worst case, this account blows. What account, man? All right, this isn't that valuable of an account. So if this account blows, we'll be rotating to get an account funded. Right to the left of your trend line. The highs we're taking out. It's going to break. Most likely. Down 800. Probably gonna wick up. I'm gonna stay patient and not add here, knowing that the potential for the wick up is there. Staying patient.
Order filled.
We'll be down like 2,000 and I'll probably add 4 if it wicks up and goes past that 21,824. I'm betting on a little pullback off the resistance, but it is coiled pretty good here. Yes, tanking below the VWAP. There's some weakness, but I think it really wants to wick up. But I am against it right now. Down 400, 4 contract short. This wick up looks like it's coming. I'm not scared. If this account blows, I'll rotate to a higher value one. That is all part of the strategy. ES is struggling to get above the VWAP. Now breaking through it. All right, let's wick up. I really think it's gonna happen. It would be lovely if this dropped here though. It would be astute. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are a little more cautious than I am. I just know volatility is already dropping and it's going to fall early today, so I want to get as many trades in as possible. If this falls to the 20, man, I'm probably getting 2 out. I know it'll only be like 4 points, but I'm going to deleverage this by 2 because just in case it wicks up, I want to be deleveraged a little bit. Little more. Taking 2 out. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Possibly, Anthony, possibly. Do you do YouTube, Anthony? I'll check out your stuff after stream. I'm allowing this to go. This may want to wick up all the way to 21,840. I'm going to be very aggressive once it goes above this. This account is at high risk, even though we deleveraged 2. Gotta know it, guys. Gotta know it. VWAP, VWAP. The ES is above the VWAP. VWAP. What's up, G? How you guys doing, man? Down 65, 2 contracts short. Come on, ES, break the VWAP. ES just created a lower high. Let's see if the NQ can follow. But to be honest, this is coiling up, guys. You gotta know it. ES is pulling back for now, but this is really coiling up for this pump. And we are against it. If you were less stubborn than me, you should have already cut this and changed bias. But to be honest, I'm willing to blow this account to move to fund it. Or it's gonna pay me. Either or. Down 200, 2 contracts short. ES tanking. So the ES and NQ are having divergence. ES coming down, NQ coming up. You gotta know it. We're about to tap that pivot point at 21,000 and wick through. Added 3. And with 5 short, this does not have to tank back down. Does not have to tank back down. We are currently 5 points down. Not have to tank down. This does not have to pull back. This goes straight up to that other pivot point. You gotta know it. Sometimes there is divergence, Ethan. Sometimes. Only a little bit. Alright, I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. Be nice if this wicked all the way down to the 21 EMA. I doubt it will. ES coming above the VWAP. Tesla coming up. Nvidia trying to come up. NQ 30 minute looks beautiful. Down 1300. 5 contracts short. Add 3 more. We're going to be a little more aggressive. A little more aggressive here. And with 8 contracts short, if this count blows, it will be rotating to a higher value one. We need to get these other counts funded anyway. Down 1,000, 8 contracts short. Looks like it's going to go to that pivot point at 21,841. Let's see. We also have the resistance of this range. Very high wicks. We went against it this time. Normally we're with it, but is what it is. We are in it now. NQ 5 minute very bullish. NQ 30 minute very bullish. ES breaking through the VWAP. No pullback in sight, boys. You gotta know it. Down 1,500. Down 10 points. Pulling back 5. Really don't think it's gonna have be weak enough to pull back. May surprise me though. We'll see. Alright, it surprised me. Let's see if we can break this pivot point. We are practically, our average is on that pivot point. We're about to full port. That's a weak candle. ES may want to go up to 200 SMA. Alright, it's pumping up. A little more. A little more. The stop loss is this count blowing, Travis. And with 12 contracts, 1,000 away from blowing. It's either going to pull back here, it's going to keep going, and we'll get in this other count. I'm not going full port contracts. We can go up to 15 contracts, 500 away from blowing, getting ready to rotate. All right. And blown, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
And with 5 contracts short, up 100. This does not have to fall. We are against trend right now. This does not have to fall. We're going to be very aggressive. This is a higher value account looking to get this funded. It's still wicking up. ATR's at 17. I'll probably add 5 if it wicks through this range. The resistance of the range. Trial and error, John. Trial and error. Appreciate the follow, Dad. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. This is NQ Futures win. NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq, US. All right, down 300, 5 contracts short. What's up, Gavin? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's continue up. Continuing a little more. I'm not going to add until it reaches that the high of that range. ES pumping up. Slide back down. We are against trend. Against trend, you gotta know it. A lot riskier, a lot more high risk to go against trend. All right, we need to see a quick rejection of this pivot point at 21,841. The ES looks like it wants to go to the 200 SMA. Appreciate the follow, Cap. That is what I'm thinking, FL. That is what I'm thinking. This could be just a slow grind up. And if that's the case, if this count blows, we'll just take a 5-minute and reset. ES tanking up 200, up 300. Really want to see a rejection of this pivot point. I want to see it. Very strong. Very strong so far. All right. What is that? I'm doing something unconventional. We usually don't do this. It's so strong that I'm putting a stop. 10-point stop. We're going to save this high value account. I usually don't do that. Now I do like what it just did there. Pumped up and sent it back down. That could be manipulation. It could be just consolidating here. We usually do not put a stop like this, but I'm going to save this high value account. It will eventually pull back, but it may want to go to that 21,890. Let's see if we can get a break of this pivot point. ES coming up. All right. Down 200, down 400, 5 contracts short, and stop. About to be stopped. Down 600, down 700.
Order filled.
All right. We are out for a $760 loss, but we saved the account. We'll see. So we're practically break even for today. Little negative. Little down today to start. Only 50 minutes into the session. A lot of time to make it back. Go here. It'll probably pull back now because the ES tapped the 200 SMA. But also, you see the wicks on the ES 200 SMA. But I also have a suspicion it wants to do the V-shaped recovery just like the Nasdaq did. That's why I wanted to get out of this. You may join this long eventually. Just depends. Some days are like that, Ethan, but on the day where most traders were having difficulty, we were printing. So it really just depends, and it's all about your mental. So days that are untradeable are really from you. So lack of sleep, lack of eating, just your mind's not focused. You're not immersed in the news, immersed in the markets just yet. Fear and Greed Index came out 64 out of 100 greed. A lot of people are in the green. A lot of people in the short stream are learning. Very nice. Hey Abel, did you sell this? You're shorting this. Good luck, man. We went against it for a while. The ES could break through the 200 SMA. It's trying to get above right now. But I think the ES wants to do a V-shaped recovery. Trying to break through the 200 SMA. See if we can break through it or hold it as support. NQ pumping up. Nvidia's up 1.6%. Tesla reclaimed basically all of its losses, only down 0.3% for the day. Google up 1.2%. Amazon up 0.75%. Amazon's up. Microsoft basically flat, turning green. Meta is up 0.7%. Apple's up 0.7%. Netflix is down 1%. MicroStrategy's up 2%. Palantir's down 0.27%. GameStop is up 0.25%. Costco's down 0.25%. Alibaba's up 1.2%. ES is pumping up. I'm expecting a pullback, but this does not have to do it. Gotta know it does not have to do it. Checking news. The US wholesale sales month over month came in, and the inventories came in 0.2%, expected to be 0. So that came in positive. The US wholesale sales month over month came in 0.1%. So it's a little negative. It was expected to be 0.3%. Next news is in 40 minutes, unless Trump or that US trade news with China and London drops. At 11 a.m. we have the New York Fed inflation expectations. It's grinding up, guys. This is why I put a stop on this trade. If this was higher volatility, we would have let that ride like usual. But I put a stop on the higher value account and just saved it because I knew this could grind up a lot further. Low ATR, so it's most likely not going to grind like 100, 200 points, but you never know. ES above the VWAP, ES above the 200 SMA. We just went against trend. That's all that was. It could have worked out. We could have cut it for a couple, but it's all coulda, woulda, shoulda. And if you go against trend, you hold higher risk in the trade. The ES broke above the VWAP. So we were officially against trend. We started that trade not against trend, but you also have the choice in a trade to cut the $200 loss or whatever it is and flip your bias. We've done that a couple times. I decided not to, so the account was blown. Luckily, it was the lowest value account, and the higher value account we stepped in, we put a stop. Just because I knew there was divergence on the ES and NQ, and the ES, as you see, is kind of gunning for the V-shaped recovery here, and it's 2 points away. I'm expecting it soon, G. It could be here. It's at the high of the range. A good amount, John. A good amount. But it pales in comparison. We hold a very strong win rate, and that's been proven under conditions of not just trading but streaming. And we've still held the win rate across 2 or 3 weeks of stream. This is the 23rd day of streaming, and we're on 15 days of green. Today would mark 16 if I go back to positive after blowing that account. I used to, Tony. I used to. Possibly Germany. Germany. Looking up too much World War II history. Possibly Germany. Appreciate the follow, QH. Appreciate the follow, Cap. Yo, G, you're right, bro. Just bet you blew accounts already. Yeah, we blew one because we went against trend, but when we started that trade, we were not against trend, but it's all inherent risk. Nothing is guaranteed. You start long here, nothing is guaranteed. You start short here, nothing is guaranteed. You gotta adapt and change your conviction and adapt to the market. ES pumping up. Congrats, bro. I wish you luck in your journey endeavors. Appreciate you, John. Exactly. It's all a long-term game, John. We've been at the money printer for the past 3 weeks. So if we have one bad day this week, a couple bad days, it's overdue. But I'm just gonna slow down a little bit. I do not like going against trend, and of course we started that. So I'm just gonna hands off for a bit, just study the market a little bit, see which way it's trending. It does look like it wants to fall, but I also think the ES is trying to fake people in, and this is just consolidating, doing a leg up, consolidation, leg up, consolidation, slow grind up to fulfill that ES V-shaped recovery just like the NQ did. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,891. I also really don't want to be against trend. Trend right now is up. Trend right now is up. ES is saying up 0.13%. NQ saying up 0.3%. And this is why I put a stop on that trade. You watched any other previous streams, you know that I very rarely put a stop in the loss, in the negative. I usually let the account go, but I just knew this was going to keep grinding up. I just feel it. Low ATR, ES having divergence from NQ. You just know these things from experience. Now this could tank down. This may take down. Never know. May go all the way down to the 20 may go down to the pivot point at 21,824. And then have a bounce up. Never know. Looks like it wants to fall. This could all be manipulation to send higher. And Q loves to manipulate. And we did get in that trade on a leg of manipulation when I thought it was rejecting the VWAP. But we are staying back. We are going to scale back from starting with 2 contracts in a trade to 1 and just slow down. Slow it down. ES rejecting the 2-hour SMA. What's up? What's up, trade with Gim? Appreciate the follow, John. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We're a little down for the day, but hey, not too much. We'll make it back. Or we won't. We'll see. Only an hour into the session. We need to continue that green streak, and I am determined. We'll see. Possibly, Travis, possibly. Possibly. The ES right now. This could come up, create a lower high, then shoot and reject this 21 EMA, go down to the VWAP. But it also could do the V-shaped recovery. What does it want to do? This could grind up all day, guys. It happened a couple days last week. Just a full grind up all throughout the day. Not have to, ES is falling. A lot of divergence between the ES and NQ today. Hi, would you share which futures are you trading from? Which bank exactly? I'm trading on a prop firm, but I'm using NinjaTrader. The software I use is NinjaTrader. Whoa, everyone who said short, eh? We're accounting for news. The ECB, the Bank of Spain, cuts 2025 GDP forecast to 2.4% from 2.7%. Mexico's president, it is very likely I will meet Trump in the G7. I will attend G7. We also have in 30 minutes the NQ Fed inflation expectations. All right. So the ES just fulfilled the V-shaped recovery just like the NQ did. So now it can fall. Now we need to see how this reacts on the 200 SMA. We need to see if it wants to climb to that pivot point at 21,891. Down 1,400. Account closes at 2,000. Should I stop and give up or hold out? Logan, have you lost all that today? You lost all that today, man. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but what I would personally do is exactly what I'm doing. I blew an account, so I'm just chilling. Whoa, big spikes in news, guys. Be careful. Big spikes in news. This thing's wicking 34 points, which is not a lot. But I don't see the news coming out yet. So whatever this is, I'm assuming this is either manipulation or from the China-US trade talks. This may be some insider trading. Anybody know what that news is? What is that news? What is the news, boys? Whatever works for you, Tang. If you notice that as an indicator, whatever works for you, man. Everyone has their own strategy, guys. I'm trading on prop firms. 150K take private trader accounts. And 300K Apex, but I will be phasing these Apex accounts out or flipping the order of value. Start valuing these take private accounts more, which I already kind of have. What's up, Mondo? Appreciate you guys, man. A lot more trading to do. I knew today was going to be low volatility because look at this calendar. It's like nothing. Okay, so that was probably the volatile news. Trump lets U.S. Treasury Secretary levy Scott Bessent levy tech sales controls and lets negotiators weigh lifting export controls in China talks. All right. Trump gives U.S. negotiators room to lift export controls on China. Ninja Trader Kodam. What's up? What's up? We are just staying patient, boys. Ladies and gents. Staying patient. But I think this is going to fall, yes. But Nvidia is propping up, now up 2.15%. Just waiting. Waiting. On what time frame? What time frame, Tech? I used to, Bruce. I used to. I still sometimes do. It was helpful to find where everything would rebound. Like you could see the liquidity pools, and if the price was in the middle, you could kind of gauge where it was going to bounce. But if strong enough news occurred, it would just wick straight through, no matter what. This is exactly why I cut that trade and put a stop on that higher value account. We normally don't do it, but this is exactly why I did it. Now, all of you guys who said short could have been right. I could have been wrong. That stop could have been pointless, and they could have just wicked up, stopped me out, then fell, brought the pivot point, reject. It could fall here, could keep going. You guys have your own indicators. I have my own. And everyone trades a different strategy. What is your experience, profit or learning first? My experience is half a decade in the market, and I don't know what you mean by the second portion. Profit or learning first? I'm not sure what that means. What's up, X? How are you guys doing? How are we doing? I'm checking the polls. 1 for profitable, 2 if you're learning, and negative. A lot of people are profitable in the normal stream. A lot of people are just learning or negative. I need to make a third category. Yeah. I just want to see where everyone is truly at. All right. Revoting the polls. I reconfigured it. 1 sec. All right. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative and incur losses, and 3 if you're just learning. Just watching, learning. Really want to see where you guys are at. Bull flag. What's up, Nilla? That's 3 weeks. Wicks go short. Or appreciate the follow, June. ES is trying to fall below the 200 SMA. Probably going to fall to this pivot point. 21 EMA. We'll see, chat. We'll see. A lot of people think this is going down. You know what market makers love to do when everyone thinks it's going down? Send it straight up. And then when everyone thinks it's going up, On the continuation, they send it straight down. All right. If this, all right, higher high on the ES, higher low. This stops here, it's a lower high. Could consolidate. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I think it's gonna fall. Oof. I don't know. It should fall here. Yes, looks like it's falling. NQ 5-minute. I don't know about it. Tesla's turning green. I'm looking at the percentages, just trying to see which way this is going to trend. I don't know, boys. This is not easy trading right here. This is not easy. This morning was easy. This is not easy right now. This is a little more difficult than what we've seen in the past couple weeks. ES is falling. I think the NQ may drop here. NQ 5-minute just does not want to give it. So it's going to be stubborn here. It may consolidate, may prop up, create a lower high, then finally drop through, touch these pivot points, or it's just going to continue up. I have no idea. This is one time where I have no idea, to be honest. I have my my guesses, but the Tesla is flipping from negative to positive, back and forth. Palantir, GME, Costco's negative, Netflix is negative, Tesla's down. The main ones are green besides Tesla. VIX is up 2.6. ES and NQ are still positive, so there will be a little hesitancy when it has to flip to red. It should, Giannis, but nothing is guaranteed, guys. You gotta know it. Nothing is guaranteed.
Order filled.
Sending one short, but it's definitely high risk. All right, up 50. I'm looking for a drop to that range. I'm just gonna look for a scalp on this one. For a quick scalp. Not have to fall, but ES is coming down. Don't hate it, but I definitely don't love it. We will not play this scared. We will be very aggressive here. I'm looking for this to fall to the range, which will only be like a 10-point scalp. Up 20, up 30, up 40, up 50, up 80. Little more, little more, little more, and done. Quick $180 scalp. You missed it. You blinked, you missed it. You looked away, you missed it. Very quick. In and out. ES coming into the VWAP tap. And Q may want to come down further, tap that 20 EMA. I will be interested in sending another short. If this comes up, creates a lower high, I'll probably send a short. But I'm just gonna scalp it and let it go. Yeah, it's going straight through the VWAP. Thank you, 30 minute, very bearish. 5 minute, very bearish. All right. Wait through that range. Let's see if it can stay out of the range. Yeah, reacts to this 21,841 pivot point. Right now, fear. Right now. $21 EMA on the chart you see. VWAP, RMA, 200 SMA, smattering of others. Williams R 120 day, RSI, etc., etc. And then this is main. Seeing the percentages of which way the stocks are trending, etc. Etc., etc., etc. Appreciate you guys, man. We're still doing all right. Doing all right. May start another short here soon. It's really not that weak, guys. If we're being honest here. We're being honest, this is not that weak. Even though you guys think this is going to drop, and it very well could drop all the way down to this pre-market low. And May. Low ATR is going to take a good amount of time, most likely. But, I don't know. It's not as weak as you guys would like it to be. Nvidia is not really dropping. It could start, but it's kind of ranging up. Tesla is also fall back from negative 4% today. GME is close to turning green. Netflix is coming up. Microsoft turned green. Just not seeing that much bearish sentiment. I know that it hit that key level, hit both of them pivot points, so pullback was inevitable, but not seeing the strength to the downside today, which I have been wrong in the past and was wrong today. It could tap that range that was supported and now is resistance and then fall. It's pulling back now. It's above the 20 EMA. ES coming down. While we have time, let's look at these polls. On the regular YouTube stream, we have 50% profitable, 2% negative, 3%. Well, actually, hold on. 50% profitable, 17% negative, and 33% are learning. On the YouTube short stream, we have 63% just learning, sitting back, chilling. That is not a bad idea. So the NQ is coming lower. 27% are profitable and 10% are negative. Bitcoin's at 1.8% up. ES trying to flip negative, still green. Maybe we get a bounce at 21,820. Unsure. Joe Pie, I'm not seeing the markets that clearly today. Not seeing it that clearly. Not trading terribly, but not seeing it crystal clear. I mean, we did predict it would grind up further. That's why I put the stop on that last trade. The second to last. We just scalped 10 points. Not seeing the, to be honest, it's very low volatility. But you can't really blame it on that. Not seeing it crystal clear. But we're still here. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. And you can't make that many excuses. So it's all on you. You lose money, you make money, it is all on you. Yeah, I like the NQ5 minute here, but I don't like that the ES is above the VWAP. Having a little more uncertainty today than usual. Let me look at the news. In 7 minutes, we have the New York Fed inflation expectations. That should provide some volatility. So be careful. I will hopefully not be in a trade during that. Usually don't like to trade, especially during when states and universities are releasing their expectations, their reports, etc. Not yet, Elvin. Not yet. Trugon. This is the 21 EMA on the chart. All right, it's trying to go. Trying. Should go down all the way to the 50%, but I'm just gonna let it go. The ES did create a lower high lower low, then a higher high. Could create a higher low here. NQ did create a lower high, lower low. Now a lower low again. What is the ES doing? There is some weird divergence between the NQ and ES today. And it's most likely due to Tesla. Tesla's wicking down 0.5%, up 0.5% within the matter of like 10 minutes, and it's done it just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Tapping that pivot point, trying to use that pivot point to bounce and use it as support. 21,841. What's up, Jeremy? Not really. I'm in Joe Pies and a buy on gold. Took one loss earlier. Same. Elvin, mentorships are coming soon. I literally worked from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. yesterday, or I guess you could say this morning, on doing that. It's getting close. It's getting close. Also, that simulator, I don't know if you know of it, is coming out soon. A lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to build. Man. Today is a hard market to read for me, but I'm gonna get back in the game, get focused. Trying to bounce off that 38.2% fib. Alright, let me zoom out. What am I nuts? Bro, take sell. It's a breakout. Okay, thank you for the info. No problem, Alvin. Bro, took sell position. Hey, brother, took sell. Damn, it's hesitating. What program are you using? Jake, Ninja Trader. Could be a slow grind down, guys. Grind it up. Now it's grinding down. Clean up the chart. Nihal. What's up, Nihal? The wicks must mark out a strong point of interest. Yeah. I mean, the ES is above the VWAP. And Q's trying to get above that pivot point, reclaim it as support, tap the 21 EMA. I'm I'm not sold on bearish. I'm really not sold. All right, that New York Fed expectation just came out. It is 11 a.m. Waiting for that to come into my news. Checking for a Trump tweet in the meantime. Sells below the wick shoulder, buys above the stops at the doji body. You can do whatever you want, Jeremy. Nas is sitting at the hourly supply zone, but range is big. Appreciate the follow, Steve. Appreciate the follow, Thor, Theo. Appreciate the follow, Mike. Appreciate the follow, June. Appreciate you guys, man. Today's been pretty slow. Pretty slow. Start off hot, very slow. Did that New York Fed inflation expectations come out for anybody else? It has not hit my news yet. Very interesting. ES hit the 200 SMA, got rejected off it so far. What is it, DG? What? Oh, it just came out for me. New York Fed 1 year inflation expectations fall to 3.2% versus 3.63%. 3 year ahead expected inflation 3% versus 3.2%. 5 year ahead expected inflation 2.6 versus 2.7. New York Fed May home prices rise expectations at 3% versus April's 3.3. Consumers are expecting slower gains in gas, Medicare, medical care, college, and rent. May year ahead expected food prices rise at 5.5%. The May view on personal finance situation improved slightly. So pretty decent, pretty positive inflation numbers. Food prices rising. Consumers' outlook on the job market improved in May. That's good. May households lowered expectations of missing debt payments. That's good. Actually not that bad of a report. Not that bad. Better than I thought they would put. Yep. It is green, and that's why the market wasn't as bearish as I thought. That was good insider trading, or the algorithms already knew something. Something. Not want to fall when it should have. Trying to break outside this range. NQ's above the 20 May. We're just staying patient, guys. Low uncertain, so we're staying patient. May join a trade soon. Very slow moving market. Very slow. I think market's trying to wait for this US-China trade news to come out. Trump Netanyahu phone call news to come out. ES not getting above the 200 SMA yet. If it falls here, this is a lower high. Yes, trying to come down. Good accumulation. Go for buy candles, close FEG. Appreciate the follow, Brandon. Appreciate the follow, Steve. Appreciate you guys. A chart is not an edge. But the liquidity in my bank account is. Tesla's now up 0.7%. See, on good news like that, NQ usually loves to manipulate down. ES is propping above the 200 SMA. Manipulate it down, then send it up. I don't know what today is, to be honest. I have no idea. No clue. I mean, NQ's up 0.3. ES is up 0.1. So you can say bullish. But it's kind of chopping around both directions. Going back to sleep. Have a good night. Appreciate you, FL. Appreciate you. Very slow market. Your bank holiday. Appreciate you, FL. Appreciate you. What's up, Mert? Oh, European bank holiday? Did not know that. Okay. Profitable traders don't look at the screen all day, especially broadcast their edge to the market. Hey, G. Go look at the last 2 weeks of trading. And then come back. Or if you don't have time, go to my YouTube channel and go to post. And just scroll. This is Jeremy. This is NQ Futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Giorgio. Giorgio. Very slow day. I knew it was gonna be, but I thought it would actually. I figured it would last till 10:30, and yeah, it is 11. I'm good. Stay disciplined, or your money will eventually flow to me. I'm staying disciplined. Have you not seen me waiting for the past 40 minutes? While everyone is screaming short, short, short. I would definitely check out some of your past videos. Yeah, live streams, Travis, live streams. The videos, I've been slacking, man. I was doing daily recaps. Just focusing on trying to get this software out. Trying to get this software out, man. It's a lot of work. Are we hitting London highs on ES? I believe we're on the ES. Yeah. Yeah, we're closing in. Yeah, the NQ were already passed. if you trade in this, you gotta be prepared to hold for a very long time.
Order filled.
I'm in with one short. This does not have to fall. This can keep grinding up all day, every day. There is some bullish momentum here. It's bouncing off the ES 200 SMA. I think it may come down and test at least this high. The bottom of the range, possibly the 20 minute. But this is probably going to be a 20-minute trade unless it flashes down. Up 5, up 20. Going to get a flash down. Appreciate the follow, Melvin. Appreciate you. Up 30, one contract short. Very slow day, guys. Today is brutal. Very uncertain. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Appreciate you guys following through this. Up 75. Want to wait to see if this falls. That could have been the only opportunity, guys. That quick 5-point scalp. ES is still above the 200 SMA. Looks like it's going to bounce here, but I'm only in with one contract, so I'm willing to add. Down 70, down 80, one contract short. Let's see. Let's see. We're down 2 points. ES pulling back. All right, we're gonna get the drop here. If it goes down to that 21 EMA, I'm cutting it immediately. I am taking it immediately if it goes to the 21 EMA. It'll be like a 7-10 point scalp. Does not want to fall. It's going to be a longer trade. ATR is dropping. There is some bullish momentum. All right, looks like it wants to take another leg up. Low volatility trading. You got to love it. Got to love it. Down 100, down 120, one contract short. Only down 4 points. This is probably going to be a 30 minute trade, guys. Unless this flashes down here, trying to up 50. Almost just chipped my tooth. That was great. Up 80. One contract short, up 90. Taking it on that flash down to the 20, man. Up 109 on that trade. Today has been a brutal market. Last week's Monday did the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Just low volatility throughout the whole day. This one had a little, like, the beginning 20 minutes of trading was beautiful. Past that, we went against trend, and that would have been beautiful as well. But this last hour has been pretty brutal trading. ES broke through the 200 SMA, coming close to the 100 MA, close to the VWAP. And Q broke through that range. Not so low volatility, but ATR is at 13, and it's a lot less than that, I can tell. So I'm just going to be scalping around 10 points. These wicks on the NQ 30 minute, A lot of pressure here. A lot of pressure. It's either going to consolidate, break through, or it's going to falter. The ES is tapping the higher MA now, which is that blue line coming into the VWAP. Tesla turning negative. Let's see. That was a higher high. Let's see if we bounce off this pivot point at 21,841. Let's rotate accounts. Rotate. Get rid of those. Was that a 3-bar reversal on the 30-minute? Indeed. Well, maybe 2. This is just a wick. This is a reversal bar, but these are pretty strong wicks. Indicates a lot of pressure, a lot of selling, but still some bullishness. Very hard market to trade. Do not be down on yourself if you're negative. It's a very hard market to trade, and I trade hard markets all the time, and this is pretty hard to gauge for me, especially because I use the ES as an indicator so much, and how much Tesla's wicking. Like, it's going negative to positive, negative to positive. But the ES and the NQ are having a bit of divergence. I jumped in at your trend break and got out at the second pivot. So what? You just got out at this 21,841, so you secured 22 points. Solid, man. Solid. Good stuff, Giorgio. Make sure you guys are not following me. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purpose only. But if you are learning something, if you're learning what to do, what not to do, today's a good lesson on staying disciplined, being patient, not FOMOing, not over trading, just staying patient. When you're uncertain, you stay patient. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak. Today has been slow, to be fair. Today has been very slow, but I still appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are getting some value. If you are, follow, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for Market Open, mentorships, and the simulator soon. I've been working overtime. Only 4 hours of sleep last night. Staying up, working on the mentorship. It's getting very close. A lot of people are asking for it, especially after seeing the consistent success of the previous 2 weeks, the 23 days of trading, 15 straight days of green, and it's all verifiable because I live stream every single trade I take. ES coming down to the VWAP, NQ wicking through that pivot point. Now about to test the pivot point at 21,824. All right. For now, JJ. For now. Appreciate the follow, Brad. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, it's tapping that pivot point. About to tap the 50% retracement of the fib. About to tap the low of this range. I'll send one long, knowing that this is going to probably wick down to the low of the range. We're 5 points late to this long, but I'm willing to start this. This is an Apex count, 300K Apex. So we can go up to 35 contracts, up 40, up 41 contract, long. But up 50, up 60, up 70, up 100, one contract long. 140, 150, scalping it. Taking it at 175. In, out, in, out. We secured 154. If you blinked, you missed it. In, out. Short under orange body low, trail stop. Everyone has their own trading strategy, guys. So if you see something and just trade your strategy. What's up, our fan? How do I pronounce your name? Sheik. DYOR or fan. I can call you fan. What's up, man? Hopefully you guys are learning something. Very slow, very uncertain market. A lot of people are losing a lot of money today. I can tell you that for certain. Now, the more experienced traders are staying patient, waiting for the correct setups, not just blindly throwing trades out there. Because today is a little unique in the, especially if you pair it against the last couple weeks. ES wicking through the VWAP. All right, we're tapping that 50% fib. Everyone just make really tiny trade with a lot of money. I don't know why YouTuber never teach how to trade swing trading. I day trade for now, JJ. I'm not opposed to swing trading, JJ, but you gotta be immersed in the markets. Not the markets, the news. You gotta really know which way the news is long-term trending. It also depends how long are you swing trading for. If you're only swing trading for a day, it's less relevant. If you're swing trading for a couple months, like I know a couple options traders who swing trade for like 3 months. You know, 1 to 3 months. Them guys are just different. Different. It all depends what your goal is, what your profit target goal is, what just what you want to do. Checking my tooth. What you trade? I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Same strategy, JJ, at a higher time frame, and you need to manage plays. That's correct. Obviously, if you're swing trading, you obviously want to be on larger time frames. Probably start with a 30-minute, end with a day, week, month chart. Definitely don't want to be on short term. You may want to initially do that for the entry to get a good spot, but staying patient. Thank you, 30-minute falling down. I'm in with too long. This could be a fake out. ES is coming above the VWAP. Could be manipulation. Bounce all this pivot point. Bounce all the 50% fib. Worst case, it falls down to the range. This is 150K take profit. Medium value. Up 30, up 40, up 100. Taking one off on that spike just because how volatile it was. We'll trail this up. Trail this all the way up to the 21 EMA if it'll allow it. ES needs to stay above the VWAP. and it's currently testing it now. Platinum, oil, gold, and Forex, all good. Swing trade. Yeah, I tried Forex. It's just A lot of people rave about Forex. I did not like it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak. Follow the channel, subscribe. And if you want to, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are in long with one contract. ES trying to bounce off the VWAP. It's coming below. NQ having divergence and pumping up. Let's see if this NQ can pump all the way to that 21 EMA. It's looking a little weak now. It's getting stuck at the previous low over here. Let's see. Down 30, down 50, one contract long. Let's see. Down 100, down 120, down 130. ES coming below the VWAP. If it falls below this 50%, it's not good. Not good at all. But luckily we're only in with one contract, so we have a lot of risk room. So this could fall all the way to this previous range down here. Could fall to the 7.64 fib. Some support points. News in 3 minutes. The it's a 6-month and 3-month bill. I usually don't pay them that much.
Order bill.
In with 2 long, in with 3 contracts long. Down 100. Probably gonna cut this when it taps the pivot point. We'll be up like 250 in the count. A little more. Weak. It is weak. Looking for a little pop. Not getting it. Do you think binary options is legit? I used to trade options, but I would use call spreads. And there's just a bunch. I would it's actually what I first started out on. But I've been out of the options game for a while now. News in 40 seconds. Looking for a little pop up. Probably not going to get it, so we'll be holding during this news. I like options trading, Giorgio. I like it. Taking it. Let's go. Got out before news. Beautiful. In now, in now, in now. Up 217 in that account. Let's go, boys. Ladies and gents. Stay patient. Wait for your setup. Hold your conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Gotta remember that. There are no missed opportunities. When everyone's screaming, it's going lower, it's going higher. Hold your conviction, trade your strategy, and don't bend to other people's whims. Let's go. What's up, Elmi? How are you doing? Me too, only leaps. Yeah, I don't mind some YOLO leaps. I don't mind it. If I have a strong conviction, I'll throw some. I very rarely do, but yeah, I just made 217. The account with 217 and 28 cents. That was this trade. All this execution. Guys, haven't already smashed that like button, man. Let's go. Let's go. Do you show your account size on these streams? I mean, you can see the I trade prop firm accounts, so you can see the 150k prop firm, 300k prop firm, but I keep it vague. I can really see anything behind the chat. What platform are you using? I'm currently new Ninja Trader. I can't really see anything behind the chat. Oh, okay. I'm trading prop firm accounts on Ninja Trader. So 150k tape TPT accounts and then 300k Apex. Not sure if I can landscape it or something. No problem, Malachi. It's no problem. Ask whatever you guys want. We are waiting for a trade, waiting for the execution. Waiting. Half a decade, my friend. I started when AMC and GME, that conversion event. I 100% of my savings into AMC. I 100% of the amount, took it out and traded the profit. So I put all my savings into AMC. It 100% it. I cashed it out and then traded it the next year with them profits. And then I went into crypto and now I'm into NQ futures. What's up, Juice? Appreciate it, Juice. Appreciate it, man. Big things are coming, guys. You guys are only seeing the stream right now. I'm working on a lot of software for you guys. It's gonna, honestly, the software, especially the simulation, could surpass everything I do in trading, everything I do on social media. It really could be massive if I execute it properly. And how has trading been treating you? It's been very good, Malachi. Very good. Appreciate the follow, Vane. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate. We got a little more trading left to do. I may stay until end. I may not. We'll see. I don't love how low ATR is. What's the biggest shifts in perspective that helped you become profitable consistently? You, when everyone's fearful and uncertain, you do the opposite. I do the opposite, not you. I do the opposite. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Hold your own conviction, do your own research. Like perfect example of that mindset shift, but you need a lot of experience to do it fully. When Trump tariffs were at all-time fear, and your parents, your sister, your cousins, all of them were just, market's over, it's going down, is it ever going to recover? Max fear, max uncertainty. You can be the judge of what you should have done, what I did or should have done. I love playing the extremes. Just got in the market. What should I start to learn? You should probably, I can say what I can do. What I would do personally. I really can't advise you. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Entertainment, educational purpose only. I personally would start in a Trade-O-Vate simulated account for a couple weeks, journal everything. And if you don't want to do that, then I'm building a simulator. I may show it on stream. I've showed it in previous streams. It's coming along. Also doing a mentorship. Spent 12 hours building that last night and this morning from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's getting close. It's getting close. About 25 days ago, this is the 23rd stream, Malachi. We are taking off, my friend. Never to return to the station again. Yeah, I'll try and give you guys as much value as possible. That was the goal. That was the goal of all this. I wanted immense feedback so I could become potentially just give myself the greatest chance to become #1 trader in the world, and that will hopefully be verifiable starting next year when we trade the Robbins Trading World Championship. That is the aspiration, that is the goal. And I wanted this documented for my future kids, for myself, etc. But I also did not want to start streaming because I was doing just fine trading. Did not want to start streaming unless I had immense value and I want it to be very helpful to people. That is a genuine priority. That's why I try and talk you guys through the mindset, talk you guys through the trade, just give you guys and be as transparent as possible. But everything has its limits. I am not a financial advisor, cannot give financial advice. Everyone has their own circumstances, own net worth, own risk tolerance, own strategy, etc., etc., etc. Appreciate you, Malachi. Maybe this will give you more of an edge and more accountability. Oh, it has, but to my surprise, we are still have practically the same win rate, even though I'm streaming, which is surprising. I thought it would come down a bit because I'm more focused on the stream, but we've held around the same win rate, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, I know, but they would have a very hard time. I have pretty good disclaimers, and I'm constantly saying that. I actually think it's awesome that you're doing this. Just appreciate you. Appreciate you, Circus. Hopefully I said that right.
Order filled.
I'm in with too long. This is probably a fake out, but it's too good to pass up. Probably manipulation to send it down. Down 50. Want to see a break of this pivot point. How long have you been trading? Half a decade. Alright, so it's most likely a fake out manipulation. So we're down 250, 2 contracts long. We'll look to add once it flushes the low, potentially. We may be aggressive. Thank you, 5 minute coming down. We'll see. Be patient. Paper trade before actual trading. Always remember that streamers like this guy live stream in exchange for attention and monetary gain. Shop around low. Not wrong, Circus. Not wrong. That's exactly what I did. I learned from an amalgamation of the best traders. Took the best things I wanted from them. But it's all time. That takes a lot of time requirement. And soon that time requirement will be able to be cut in half at least. Down 400, 2 contracts long. ES looks like it's coming down. Give this a minute. Could have added there. Really think this wants to flush down a little more. Could be a little more aggressive. Thank you for the sub, R-Ash. Appreciate you for the sub sign. Appreciate you guys. Down 400, 2 contracts long. 13 ATR. Let's go.
Order filled.
Added 2, and with 4 long, it's flushing out of that pivot point. I'm gonna be very aggressive here. I think I'm trading the same account we locked in that profit, but it's fine. ES flash below the 200 SMA. Down 700, 4 contracts long. Does not have to continue up. We're down 10 points. Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. Down 500, 4 contracts long. Jay Bussy, half a decade ever since AMC GME in 2020, 2021. Looks like it's gonna flush lower. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. That US 6-month bill came in. 3-month bill came in. Thank you for a Trump tweet. Come on. Come on. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Vote in the polls. Vote in the polls. Yes for long, no for short. Down 200, down 300, down 400, 4 contracts long. If I would add it more aggressive, we'd be out. Like a light, like a light, like a light. Slap through the flat. We trade on Matt. What is you trading? Sticks or FX? NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. No Forex, any of that. This pops here created a higher low. Probably trail 2 of these. Probably get 2 out at the pivot point at 21,842. And then trail the 2 to the high of the range, the resistance of the range. We'll see, man. We'll see, man. See where this wants to end up, man. A lot of people think this is going down. Yes for long, no for short. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go. Down 150, down 100, 4 contracts long. Looking for a pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Just wick up 1,000 points real quick. Do what you're supposed to do. Be who you're supposed to be. Hopefully you guys are profitable today. Today has been pretty hard. Pretty hard trading today. And it is in consolidation. Slightly going down. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to drop. We're down 600, 4 contracts long. Okay, getting ready to add. Let's type in that pivot point. We're down 10 points. That's a good. I mean, I'm just a trader, man. Scalper, swing trader. I mean, trades in the past, you guys would have called me a swing trader, especially on crypto. But trading NQ, I don't know. I guess scalping most of the time. I'm just trading, man. Day trading. I'm executing in the chart. You see that I'm executing on. You see the contracts P&L is the 2-minute NQ. Looks like this is gonna fall. This count is at risk. To the right of that, I have the NQ 5 minute. To the left, I have NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. ES is holding above the 200 SMA. This has potential, chat. This has potential. That is why I'm in it. That is why I'm in it. Down 300. Down 400. Looking for a bounce to that pivot point. It's still a higher low. Bounce off that 21,824 pivot point. Very low volatility. We've been in the trade for 10 minutes. 10 minutes so far. ES tanking down. It's likely going to break that pivot point. All right, it's wicking down. Down 1,000. Wicking down.
Order filled.
And with 2 more and with 6 contracts total, it's either going to bounce off this 50% or it's going to break it and go a lot lower. So this is kind of it. Down 700. I want to see a bounce to that 21 EMA. Bounce to that 21 EMA would be very lovely. Bounce to your 21 EMA. Let's go. Down 400. 6 contracts long. Let's go. Bouncing. Need around 10 more points. Just the continuation pivot point break. That was the confirmation, but it rejected. Appreciate the follow, Sean. Appreciate you guys, man. The stop loss is this account. This account is the stop loss, my friend. Gotta love low volatility, low ATR, man. Alright, bounce to the 20 May. Come on, come on. Up 20, up 100, up 200. A little more spike.
Order filled.
Out with 3, out with 2 more, trailing 1.
Order submitted.
Very nice chat. Very nice chat. Let's go, chat. Up 300, 1 contract long. We're looking to trail this all the way up, so we're going to leave stop here, securing 7 points. Risk-free trade. Up 640 in the account. We're securing around 450, but seeing if this breaks the pivot point is worth it. What's up, Michael? How are you guys doing? This is a hard market to trade. You gotta know it. ES is pumping. I'm gonna give this like a 7-point stop. We're gonna secure like 8 points. I'm going to this candle high now. It wicked up to that pivot point. Just gonna give it this candle. We're securing 11 points. Either gonna bounce all this 21 EMA or it's gonna break. Okay, it's testing that pivot point at 21,841. See if it breaks it. We're gonna trail this all the way up. Up 300, 1 contract long. We've been in this trade for 12 minutes. Really, Michael? You've been along this whole time, man? Holy. 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 You are funny, Julia. Do you have an OnlyFans? Not a chance. Putting it right below 20 May. When this breaks the pivot point, it's breaking it, putting it to low of candle. It's breaking that pivot point. Let's see if it has enough momentum to break through this resistance of the range. We're up 400, 1 contract, up 800 in the account. Looking to trail this as far up as it'll go. We may get stopped out here, but if it rejects this pivot point, I don't want it. And stopped. Made 688 in that account. Very nice. Very nice. You do whatever you want to do, Michael. I'll trade how I want to trade. Ooh, Hens is asking the correct question. Julia, do you? Hens ask. Appreciate the follow, Shadow. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. That was a tough trade. Tough trade. Tough trading today. If you are losing money, take a step back. Slow down. Deleverage, chill out. It is harder trading today, but it's not impossible. We are continuing to 16 days of green. We are in the green officially now today. So we have a little more trading to do. Let's see if we can hold it. Entering today, we were 15 days of straight green. Now we are back green for today. Today would mark 16 if I can hold it. First day of demo training for you. Let's go, Brad. Come on. Hopefully going well. Today is a harder day, especially to start, but it's good to get experience. Good to get experience in days like today. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go, man. This hair is getting out of control, chat. Hair is out of control, man. Holy. Holy, chat. What's up, Mark? Hi, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? A lot of people thought it was going up. Let's see if you guys are profitable. See how many people are profitable, negative, or learning. Alright, vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the poll. Are you up? Are you down? Or are you learning? 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're down and negative. 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. I want to see where you guys are ending up. If you're trading, really want to see where you guys are ending up. We are only halfway into the market day. We may stay for the full. We may not. We will see. ATR is very low. What's up, Ellie? Just looking, just looking. Appreciate the follow and appreciate the follow, Mitch. Appreciate you guys. Oh, Michael. Appreciate the follow, Michael. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have not worked on the simulator this weekend. So if you guys are already seeing the simulator, I have not worked on it any further. But for the new people, this is the simulator that I'm coding personally for traders. Instead of buying a $300 TradingView account, instead of buying prop firm accounts, using your own money to trade, this will be a very inexpensive way to actually trade the market. Like certain scenarios, I'm not going to spoil it too much. I'm going to keep it mysterious, keep it ominous, and just let the mystery be there. But this is going to be very big. This is just not even beta. I haven't touched this in like a week. But you can change the up color, change the background, change the down color, change the wicks, border color, wick color. You can set hotkeys. You can trade with hotkeys. You can buy contracts. You can full port to 35 contracts. Then you can play at 100x speed. You can also go to MNQ. At negative 10K, you will be automatically liquidated and fail the simulation. That's the rules I have hard programmed. Or plus 5K, you have to manually close and you will succeed and be able to go to the next one. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Oh, hold on. And you can do a stop, loss, and take profit. You can move them, draggable. You can also right click with the mouse. And the stop loss, once you get above the average, it turns to gray to indicate break even. But this X, I need to rework it. I do not like it. All right, let's let it play. See if we can get plus 5K or negative 10. Plus, if you don't complete trading, like the requirement, and failed, negative 10K, fail. Let's see if the try again button is not glitched out. We're going to full port, 35 contracts, long. See if we can get plus 5K. Go to 100x speed. NQ is doing nothing. It's tapping the 20 May. Goal is to get plus 5K. Let's see. All right, it's just consolidating. Very slow. May need to up this. May need to go to a 200x. All right, let's go short. I believe this is the same simulation, so we should be able to get it. Really trying to show you guys this this profit screen. Bam. Close the position, plus 5K, and you get success. Profit target reach, next level. So that is the essence of the simulator I'm building. It's going to be a very inexpensive way. I'm thinking of the beginner level being free or credit based, and then there'll be a pro, expert, and then customize. So you'll be able to customize the simulation you want, and there'll be a lot of in between that. But the pro, expert will definitely have a paywall on it, and the beginner may have a credit system. I'm unsure. A lot of people are profitable. A lot of people are profitable today. Very nice to see you guys. Down 18 after market open though. I'm out for the day, up 2,300 mainly from Bitcoin. Nice spread, but it's simulated trading. Just remember, simulate it. So be consistent. Treat it as close as you can to real money. But once you start trading real money, there's no feeling like it. It is not the same as simulated. Oh, I gotta go, but have a nice day. Appreciate you, Ellie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Ellie. If you're still here, thank you. I appreciate the compliment on the room. I am from the US. Appreciate you. A lot of people are profitable. That's very good to see, man. Isaiah, what's up? What is up? Oh,
Order filled.
sending one long. I think this is a fake out, but I'm sending one. It's an Apex account, so it's a little more secure. Above that pivot point, I want to see it bounce off that pivot point, bounce off the 21 EMA, and break through this resistance. It did create a higher low. So if this can wick up, create a higher high, I'll get out for a quick scalp at 10 points. Only in with one contract long. What's up, bro? Here just trying to learn. Appreciate you, Isaiah. What's up, Ranjeet? Hey, I would say the state I'm in, but I'm not trying to dox myself. Appreciate you from New York, man. Up 25. Hopefully you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Up 35. Okay, it's spiking to 65. It slightly made a higher high. Should have got out on that spike. That spike was probably it. We'll see. I mean, with one contract, that was a fake out manipulation spike up. Should have just took it at 65. I wanted like 100, 150. Tapping the pivot point now. It could really break it off the 21 EMA pivot point bounce. Break through the resistance of the trend line. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It did technically create a higher high, barely. Barely. Down 100, one contract long. I am long, Ranjeet.
Order filled.
And with one more contract and with two long. Fair enough. You remember the first investment you ever made? Yes, I do. The first investment I ever made was silver. I bought silver at $15 an ounce, like in 2016, 2017. It's tapping that pivot point. Two contracts long. And that's currently 2.5x. Now, if I put the same amount in Bitcoin, it would be like 20x. So, but at the time, I was obsessed with silver. But that would technically be the first investment. Up 50, up 60, two contracts long. See if it wants to break this pivot point. There's a lot of weakness, so I'm unsure. Trying to give this time, chat. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak. Follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST trading. Trading. Up 50, 60, 100. I'm just gonna take it at 70. Take it at 70, and now it wicks up, but I do not want to be in it unless there's a clear break, which it may do now, but it's gonna take the 60 and be out. It's hesitating a little too much for me, like it. ES is looking weak. Yeah. Ninja Trader is an app. B/E, what is that, Jeff? I don't know all the lingo, guys. I don't know all the lingo. What is B/E? Before earnings? Break even? We made 60. We made $60 in that account. 58.64 cents, to be honest. It's that, yeah. You got out for break even, is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. All right, NQ is sitting 0.23% up. ES is sitting 0.1% up. VIX is up 1.9%. Nvidia is up 0.8%. Tesla is flat, down. It's actually down 0.1%, but it's basically flat. Google is up 1.2%. Amazon's up 1.1%. Microsoft's flat. Meta's up 0.18%. Apple's up 0.2%, 0.3%. Netflix is down 1%. MicroStrategy's up 3.5%. Palantir's up 1.6%. GME's flat. Costco's down 0.5%. Alibaba's up 1.6%. Abe goes up, down negative 1.3%. Abe goes down 1.3%. AMD is up 3%. QCOM's up 3.5%. Adobe's up 0.2%. And Bitcoin is up 2% on the day. ES is dropping down. Very good, Jeff. Very good, man. Hey, at least it's not a loss. At least it's break even. Good stuff, man. Does look like this is gonna fall down, guys. I know that's easy to say, but NQ 30 minute. It's easy to say when you see these see the NQ already falling down, see the ES already breaking the 2-hour SMA, coming towards the VWAP. But this NQ 30 minute looks very bearish. It's probably going to prop down in this VWAP, may go all the way down to the pre-market low, this 2-hour SMA. Never know. Google announces availability of memory optimized machine series compute engine M4. Trump and Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu call has begun. Okay. We have news at 2 p.m. Trump speaking at Invest America Roundtable. Very good. Very good, chat. Let's go. Very solid. Appreciate the follow, Mig. Appreciate you. Let's go, Isaiah. Let's go. Gotta stay patient, guys. Most traders do not stay patient. They FOMO, they overtrade, they just go tilt. Count blown. That's all they do. They just overtrade, keep going. They don't stop. They don't stay patient. They don't realize there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Slow down, deleverage when you are losing. When you are winning, you can amp it up a bit, but you still have to stay disciplined, stay controlled. This range is still valid, so I'm going to keep this line. Staying patient, looking for a Trump tweet. Trump just tweeted on Truth Social, "We made a great decision in sending the National Guard to deal with the violent instigated riots in California. If we had not done so, Los Angeles would have been completely obliterated. The very incompetent Governor Gavin Newsom and Mayor Karen Bass should be saying, 'Thank you, President Trump. You are so wonderful. We would be nothing without you, sir.' Instead, they choose to lie to the people of California and America by saying that we weren't needed and that there are peaceful protests. Just one look at the pictures and videos of the violence and destruction tells you all you have to know. We will always do what is needed to keep our citizens safe so we can together make America great again." No, I did not, Shyler. Nope. I'm not in short. Not in short. Not in short. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent on Big Beautiful Bill on X. An estimated 10K/year increase in take-home pay. Expanded child tax credit of 2.5K for 40 million plus families and up to 1.75K in annual savings for overtime workers. So he's just trying to sell the bill to the public. Also, if you guys want to super chat to the stream, TTS is $1. realsuperchat.com. realsuperchat.com. It's on the screen. It's pinned in the chat. It's the first link in the description. I've been too busy to mention that and just forgot about it. But realsuperchat.com if you want to super chat. Are you even in? No, I'm not, Shyler. Nope, I'm not trading this. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate you. A lot more to do today. Feel like there's gonna be some major opportunities soon. Could be wrong. WWDC 25 June 9th Apple. It's starting at 1 p.m. in 45 minutes. All right. All right, chat. We hit 2K subscribers, chat. We are only 23 days of streaming. And the oldest short is a month ago. Started on May 7th. So we've been doing this for a little over 30 days on the short front. That face is not good. But yeah. We've been doing this for 23 streams. And we hit 2K subscribers that quick. Insane, insane. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just getting started, and I know I'm going to offer you guys a lot of value. Hopefully you guys have already gotten some, but this is just the tip of the iceberg. The simulator coming, the mentorship, educational program, and there's a lot more in between there. A lot of big things that you guys don't know because I'm keeping it a mystery. And it's going to be pretty big. A lot of people are going to underestimate it. A lot of people are already underestimating that simulator, and it's, if I execute what's in my head, it's going to be massive. Absolutely massive. Appreciate you guys, man. Man. Need to stop saying man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys being here. We have a lot more trading to do. Try and get this get a little more active, but it is in consolidation, so you do have to adapt your strategy. ES had a beautiful bounce off the VWAP, bounce off the 200 SMA, 100 MA. Very nice. Appreciate the follow, Kevin. Appreciate the follow, Shyler. New to the channel. Are you a day trader, and do you tell chart when you take a position? I am a day trader. I'm a trader aspiring to be the #1 in the world, and that will be proven. Hopefully, the aspiration, the goal is to trade the Robbins Trading World Championship the start of next year. That is the goal. That is the aspiration. That is what we are striving for. And there are a lot bigger goals than just that, but now that would be it. ES is above the 200 SMA, above the VWAP. It's consolidating above that 50% fib. Wouldn't mind taking it long if this flashed down to this range right here. It's pretty decent support near the 21,806. This is one big consolidation zone, guys. Big consolidation zone right here. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys have any questions, now would be the time. Staying patient, not getting in a trade just yet. Now would be the time. We are currently up 1,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 18.5 across 1,850 across 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts. No, I don't, Shyler. No, I do not. Not anymore. But, it's not that bad of an idea. You just gotta maintain the leverage. You gotta know how to control the leverage. I was consistently making like $200 on each trade. With like 35x leverage. You with Apex, looks like Ninja Trader bottom left. This is Ninja Trader. I trade on Ninja Trader. Do you ever hold trades for a duration of the trading day? Very rarely, Maxwell, very rarely. But I have been saying I couldn't read today. I really couldn't. I think it's the lack of sleep. I only got 4 hours of sleep today because I was up coding that mentorship, which is starting to look very nice, to be honest, but a lot of work to still do. But sometimes I put an account 5 contracts, then put a stop loss, and when I think it's gonna flip the range, like start ranging down, I'll throw 5 short, put a stop, and then do the short-term scalping and stuff. I've only done that like once or twice on stream. Appreciate it, Gold Coast. I was trading micros, but now I trade minis. Appreciate the follow, Lexi. Appreciate you guys, man. Do you mainly... The Holly asked, do you mainly do micros or minis? I trade minis now only and just deleverage to 1. I usually start with 2, but I deleverage to 1 if it's a high risk, low setup, low rated setup. But I do that because the profit and risk is not really worth it in the micros from what I've seen. But I was before stream trading 2 micros, doing the same strategy, would get to like 10 micros. But if the account ever got to 20 or 30 micros, the account was at severe risk. So but I tried a bunch of different trading strategies. Keeps bouncing off the 15-minute range high. Good evening from Germany. Today we have a public holiday in Germany, Pentecost Monday. Well, happy holiday, Toby. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Broke through that range. Let's see if we can get above the pivot point. ES breaking out. Let's see. Yeah, I heard there was a European holiday. Did not know what it was. Trump said we made a great decision in sending, the National Guard to deal with violent, instigated riots in California. At 2 p.m., he is speaking at Invest America Roundtable. Usually, he only speaks for a minute in the public, and then they get removed. We will see. ATR is at 11, guys. 11. Just stuck in this consolidation. Stuck in this consolidation zone. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We've gained 100 subs today. That is insane. We are literally growing exponentially, chat. Growing exponentially. Insane. What's the most profitable trade you ever made? I'm not going to say the exact amount, but it was in crypto 2 years ago. I was an early adopter of Pepe, which I just knew that was going to be explosive, and it was. And before that, the second was the first trade I ever took on AMC. I full ported my whole savings when that AMC and GME were going on half a decade ago, 2020, 2021. When all that craze was going on, I full ported my savings and 100%ed it. Took out the initial and just traded around with the profits for the next year. Will let me know when mentorship starts. It's coming soon, Gold Coast. It's coming soon. Coming soon. I could show you guys what I have currently, but it is far from being finished. Far from being finished. What's your core trading strat? We have to find out, Franco. You can see some of it today. Today's been a pretty unique day. I haven't traded the strategy in full. I've had to adapt it a little bit. It's getting rejected at that pivot point, broke through the range. Have you had any red days, and how many red days in a row? Where do you want to start with that one, Shyler? Where do you want to start with that one? Man. Well, up until a couple years ago, I was not profitable. Well, so you had the first initial trade on AMC, 100% it, trade that profit for a year, then like I lost that profit in the year of trading. So then everything else was negative. Then 2 years ago, crypto. So since crypto, we've been up. Plus I started trading NQ. We've been getting good here. Blew the funded accounts 3 weeks ago, and now we have a couple. We have like 2 now here. Yeah, we have 2 funded accounts now. Yeah, we have like 4 close to funded. Have you had any red days, and how many red days in a row? My largest red streak. Okay. Probably 7-8 days. But there was one time where I did that, and then I would like profit for 2 days, thought I was back on track, and then lose again for like another 3, and then get back on track. But that was at this like pretty close to the start. We're pretty consistent now. Might have just jinxed us, boys. Might have just jinxed us. Oh boy. Franco, half a decade, my friend. I said 2020, 2021. I started on the AMC GME conversion when all that was going on. How much money do you have right now? Why would I ever say that, Clay? We made 1,850 today across 7 accounts. Why would I ever say that? One time I lost 50K overnight. Shorted Square after better earnings. Market didn't care. Yep. I did something similar, but mine actually worked out. I forget. Alright, so I think it was when I was trading AMC. I think it was after I scored the 100% on AMC. I tried again, and I held it overnight for like 2-3 days, and ended up just cutting it at break even. I mean, I was literally like a week into trading, and I 100%ed the account real quick, and then I traded with the profits, and I jumped back in on AMC. The hype was just too much, and I FOMO'd. What prop firms do you recommend? TPT is number 1. Is it easy to start or no? What do you mean, Clay? Trading, you need a lot of time in market. You need just a lot of time, a lot of things to look at. Sometimes break even is a win. Yeah, Greg, but when you spend 2 days staring at the charts, break even feels and is kind of a loss. But you technically could claim you gain skill, time and market experience. Ghost town in your chat. No. These bots on kick, man. These bots on kick. Not on my watch, chat. Not on my watch. Goodbye. Not in my house. Inside. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the follow. Any questions, chat? I think we're done trading for today. Market is literally not moving. I mean, there's a potential long here, but you'd be probably in the trade for 20 minutes. Could scalp long. Oh, man. No, I'm not. I almost was impatient just doing it for stream. I would have been in long right here with a 1. So let's see if it will work out, chat. But I'm not trading in this consolidation zone. Throw some lights on your trading strategy. I try and give you everything I can, guys. You can learn a lot if you don't have money for the mentorship that's coming, if you don't want to pay for the simulator, educational program that's coming. Everything is coming. We just got started. Only 23 streams in. We're focusing on trading. You can get a lot of free value here. You can get a lot of free value. And if you are getting value, please smash that thumbs up and follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, and we are just getting started, chat. Are you a scalper swing trader? I mean, these titles are kind of dumb, to be honest, guys. Like, I'm not really all these titles, and I'm a trader, man. If I see opportunity to swing trade, if I want to throw a bunch of money in Nvidia and just hold it for 5 years, whatever. I mean, I can do multiple things at the same time. Maybe I like Bitcoin, so I throw a leverage trade on real quick for a week. You know, maybe I do long-term options, leap options. Maybe I throw them on a couple. I mean, you guys are limiting yourself if you just, you know, decide to be one thing. You need to constantly adapt and be pretty much everything. But starting out and recently on stream, it's been scalping. You know, held trades for max 26, 30 minutes. What's up, Mark? What's up? Hey, you need rest? I'm done trading gold, so I'm just talking to you guys. I'm done trading this low volatility market. If the opportunity truly presents itself, I'll hop in, but yeah. Disagree, focus on what you're good at. Well, Greg, I kind of agree, and mostly I do scalp the NQ, but just because I scalp mostly does not limit me to just scalping. Limitations are only what you make them. Limitations you self-impose on yourself. This is ranging up. Do you live chat one-on-one questions? That's what we're doing now, Mark. What's up, Nazar? Is the plan for the mentorship to trade live and take positions with the chat? I cannot do that. The only thing I can do is give you guys my personal advice, not advice, personal opinion of what I would personally do. It'd be like an opinion from a friend, just looking over the situation, amalgamation. We would do weekly calls, I'm thinking of daily calls. Like after we're done streaming, I'll hop in a daily call, do the recap, see where you guys ended up, and try and just give little tips on your guys' situation. We'll do group calls. So may do daily calls. That will take a lot of time though. That'll be at least an hour every day, which it's probably worth it. Probably the most value. Weekly calls are definitely happening. Monthly calls. Seminars are a possibility. Bringing in third-party people, like bringing in like good option trader, like to teach you guys that want to learn options. That's possible. Forex, etc., etc., etc. What's your favorite metric? News. News is king. News is king. Appreciate you, Greg. It is breaking through that pivot point at 21,841. Very slow moving market. ATR is still falling. I went long. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, Shyler. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Very solid. I really wanted to wait until this whoever's still in here is pretty core. So I'm going to show this mentorship, what I have currently. This is not finalized. The prices are not finalized, but I'm thinking they're pretty well ranged, especially because it's going to take a lot of time. Dear friends, how much earn? I'm up 1.8K across 7 accounts. Kanu. I'm new and need setting up on 1-to-1. Yeah, I need to add 1-to-1 on this, but that's going to be for like the, so let's see what your guys' opinions are on this. So this is the mentorship. So one-time payment, $49.99 trading review. So this is going to be basically, you're going to do this and then there'll be a questionnaire. How long have you been trading? What do you use? What device? Etc., etc., etc. Getting as much information as possible. Then I'll look over and hopefully I will be, yeah, there's like no point. So I'll be requiring a video. I want to see how you trade so I can give the best opinion and just observation tips around it. And I just want all the information possible. So that questionnaire is going to be pretty extensive. Plus I'm going to want a video of you trading. Then I'm going to watch all that, take into account everything, and give you a detailed response as to what I would do personally, my tips, what I would do, my opinion, all personal. And it's all up to you whether you implement it. And it's just going to be a insight to the way I view things and what I would personally do. And then I'm thinking of a $129.99 a month, one trading review. So that's one of these. And then access to weekly, monthly Zoom calls or Google calls. I haven't decided that. This will not have access to one-on-one. I may offer one-on-one over like message only. Besides that, you will have Q&As in the weekly and monthly Zoom calls. But this one will have one-on-one, but you'll need to schedule it on the calendar. I'm only gonna have like 2 hours during the weekdays and 4 to 6 on the weekends. So it's gonna be very jam-packed. But I also I'm not just gonna stop. Like if we're scheduled for a 30-minute meeting, I'm not just gonna like end that meeting abruptly. I'm gonna actually, like, if I need to push back meetings, I'll push it back. But it needs to be very interactive and like I'm in a meeting, I'll be there soon, to the other guy waiting. It needs to be very interactive, and I can't just leave people waiting like back to back. So just made 27 million on a leverage trade. Haha. Hey, Kadardi, man. Inkfern, how much do you charge? What's your name on Roblox? I don't play Roblox. Zoom cool. So what do you guys think? Do you think these prices are too high? What do you think? This is not filled out yet. The check marks on this, I'm still working on all this. This is close. The trading review section is pretty close. And then I'm also thinking of this. This is not done yet. I don't like the way it looks, but instead of doing a YouTube membership like Discord, we can have one here, and it'll be first access to new software, insights, what I'm thinking of, beta testing opportunities. So like first beta testing, obviously these will have it as well. This will not, but if you do a monthly plan, that will obviously pretty much be included. Exclusive behind the scene posts, that will be on here too. Voice and video and voice messages from me and other mentors, that'll be here for that too, etc, etc. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Do we gotta subscribe monthly to get one-on-one call? Yes, but if you look here, you can cancel at any time. No commitments. It'll be all done through Stripe. So if you don't like it, you can cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. There are no commitments. Month to month, no commitments. Charge 0 for what the fuck? Then once it's loved, most people will stay. Like, take. Why would I charge 0 for something that's literally going to eat up my time? I just stick to trading. I want to help you guys, but I cannot do that for free. You gold, you don't know how much time that's gonna eat up. That could literally be 8 hours a day, and then I'm gonna be streaming for 4 to 6. Then I'm gonna be doing other stuff. So we're talking 18-20 hour days when I could just stream and day trade. When do you know you need to adapt your trading plan? Just off how the market's moving, the key levels, how fast, how slow the market's moving. I look at these on the TradingView chart, these trends. Nvidia is pretty heavy indicator for me, but the Mag 7 is very important. And I just look at the direction and trend these are going. Look if the ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, etc. It's rounding up, creating a bowl here on the NQ 30 minute. And then I use news, are there events coming, etc, etc, volatility events that'll spike it. Appreciate you all, appreciate you. The end result is 1.8K up on the day across 7 accounts. There's still potential. I'm just talking to you guys, talking through the mentorship, seeing your guys' thoughts. There's also the simulation, and a lot of software is going to be attached to that mentorship. I'm going to have a so you're going to have the now benefits and then coming soon, because a lot of the stuff is coming soon. Like, you'll have access to the simulator, you'll have access to the risk software, and just a lot of other stuff. But all that will be coming soon. My guy, what is that? I'm talking about the trade we took earlier. Remember, we should partner up. Thanks, man. Respect. Appreciate you, Franco. Do you guys not like that monthly subscription? So maybe I take out the middle, the one at $129, and just like have like a higher tier trade review where you can schedule a one-on-one call. NQ long. Good luck, Jeff. Good luck. What is the simulator? What do you mean by that? Is that AI where it predict what's going to happen in the future? The simulator is this, Shyler. This is the simulator I'm creating. So instead of spending $300 on TradingView, instead of buying prop firm accounts, this is mainly for people who are unsure if they want to get started in trading or not. Plus 5,000, you need to close the position and you'll be good. Negative 10K automatically liquidates you and you fail. Try again. Now this will have a paywall, but the people who subscribe monthly to the mentorship will have access to all levels. There'll be a beginner, pro, expert, and a customization level. Now the customization level might be under construction because that's going to take a while. So if you pause here, hold on, let it play. Pause here, close the position, plus 5K, success, profit target reached. It's just an cost-effective way to see if trading is really something you want to do. I still need to fine-tune all the data and add a bunch of stuff. This is before beta. This is just bare bones, just getting the functionality correct. What's up, Jay Nash? How you doing, man? Appreciate the follow, Mag. Appreciate you guys, man. Just wanted to show you that mentorship is still a long ways to go. A lot of development to happen. That simulator too. A lot of coding needed to be done. But I know since this is a slow market, mainly the people who actually fuck with me and like really want to learn trading. So I just wanted to get your guys' idea. See what you thought. I took profits on my long. Thanks, dude. Was quick one. Never trade anything other than Bitcoin. Solid, Shyler. Solid. Solid. When do you need? Okay. There will obviously be discounts and maybe a free trial. I don't know how you would do that though. This is just a slow grind up, guys. It's above the 21 EMA, above that pivot point at 21,842. ES is starting to look a little weak. NQ 5-minute looks beautiful. NQ 30-minute looks beautiful. Nvidia up 0.6%. NQ is up 0.34. ES is up 0.2. You go live every day. And when do you usually start? I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Every single market day. How are you doing, Jay Nash? You up, you down? How are you doing? Today was not an easy day. Not an easy day of trading. The market high is at 21,890. It may slowly grind up to that. The pivot point is right above that at 92. ES is looking a little top heavy. A little top heavy. Chilling, just came on. Did not take a trade yet. Yeah, it's very slow market today. ATR is at 9. Very, 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 very slow. Very slow. Not really that good of trading. Do you think trading with profit goals daily and stop once you hit it is a good idea for over trading? I don't know. You know, trading with goals. I mean, you're gonna naturally have goals subconsciously, even if you know it or not. It's gonna be like your paycheck. It's gonna be like a daily like hit of 100, 200, 5,000, a 10,000, etc., etc. It's just when you chase goals like that, you just put on so much risk to try and achieve that. And then you start FOMOing. And then when you start losing, you're thinking of that goal constantly. And then you just start tilting and just YOLOing, trying to get that goal. So I usually don't trade with a goal in mind. I just focus on the execution rather than the actual result. So if the execution's good, the result is likely to be good. If the execution's bad, the result will be bad. It's kind of how I play it. Nothing is 100%. Everything comes with inherent risk. Mike, I am trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. I'd rather weekly goals than daily. Yeah, setting goals, guys. I mean, you kind of need to. You got mortgage, you got, you know, you have your expenses, but when you get in that, then you start FOMO, you start over trading. Kind of just need to worry about the execution, and the results will come. Appreciate it. Solid advice. I saw early. I need to subscribe. Appreciate you, Shyler. You already subscribed, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't have goals as it makes you overtrade. If you haven't met it yet, exactly, Fortnite. Exactly. And then if you go negative, you start chasing it because you're constantly thinking about that goal. Looking a little weak. Could toss a short on.
Order filled.
Why not? It spiked up 20. One contract short. This is the apex count. Just starting with one. May spike up to the high of day, which is at 21,890. May wick down 10 points real quick. We'll see. Looks like it wants to wick up. We have that pivot point right above the high of day. Only with one, chat. Looking for a Trump tweet, nothing. In 1 hour, we have Trump speaking at Invest America Roundtable. Looks like it wants to take another leg up, maybe two. We have the pivot point at 21,892. Caught the long from the daily high into the monthly high, all in one candle, trading easy. Sitting on your hands is hard part. Just show up like my brother and we all do for success. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. Well, that's cool. 25. Ninja Trader Thales. That's the software I use. Up 20, up 40, one contract short. Looking for a spike down. Spike it down. Up 60. Not want to drop. Not want to drop. Up 80. Does not want to drop, chat. May scalp it at 100. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Up 80, up 90. Waiting for it to drop. I'm taking it there. Scalped 64. On a market order, so feels a little off. Scalped it at like 80. Now it's wicking through. Just gotta lock it in. 9 ATR. I think it wants to go to that high at 21,890. Do not want to be against trend. To be fair, ES does look very weak, but NQ's 30-minute propping up. NQ 5 minutes coming down. Could have been in with 2 and trailed 1. All hindsight, chat. My conviction was really to only hold to this previous resistance range. Looks like it should have been the 21 EMA, but it's all hindsight. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Securing 64 in that account with 1 contract. Can't really ask for much more. Appreciate it, Jeff. Do you trade the news, Mike asks. Very rarely, Mike. Very rarely. I'll trade after it once I know what the news is. Very rarely. What's up, Mr. 313? What's up? Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you, Shyler. Weekly high, I mean. That's right, Jeff. I'm learning to trade, but how much should I start with? 18. Oof. Sales, you are ahead of the game, my friend. Most Americans don't even have $1,000 in emergency funds. So for you to have that 18, my friend, is very, very ahead of schedule. Just make sure you stay smart. What's up, Giga? What's up, David? What's up, bro? Give me Ali. Soon. Giveaways are coming soon. It'll be from social media revenue only. Only gonna use social media revenue. I have certain goals for the trading revenue that need to be hit. Stop begging, Ali. I understand, man. Shyler, half a decade since AMC GME 2020, 2021. No, Giga. These are prop firm accounts. 150K or 300K prop firm accounts. Appreciate the follow, I. TPT, and then I have 300K Apex accounts, but I will and M phasing them out, because I've heard they won't pay you out. And then I heard they didn't allow like people to buy evals, so it's a whole, I don't know what's going on. If that's just clickbait titles I'm reading, I need to do actual research. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. 313. Apex, I'm seeing a lot of fear mongering from creators. It could just all be fake, but I've also like read a lot about them not paying out and them just creating insane rules. So probably, and I'm gonna just phase them out. I have Bookmap as, and I do use it sometimes. Something like that, Giga. I also adapt to the market. If I see opportunity where it's not at support or resistance, I'll still take it. All just depends. Will you trade crypto on weekends? Do you trade every day? I should, Shyler. I should. I've been thinking about that. I probably will in the future, but maybe once this software is created, educational programs out, then I'll have time. Potentially this mentorship is, a lot of people are asking for it, and it's going to eat up so much time. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. I mean, especially one-on-one calls, they're at least going to be 30 minutes each. And I'm the type of person who doesn't want to like end it until like I solve the problem, or like just give as much like helpful info as I can. So they'll probably be extended to an hour and 30 each. And I'll probably have multiple in a day. So that, and then you'll have the 30-minute group calls, hour-minute group calls, weekly, daily, whatever I decide. So that's going to eat up a lot. Then trading reviews, making the software, fixing glitches. A lot of delegation is going to need to be had like almost immediately. Giga says, I'm a ICT trader. You ever dabbled in it? I know of it from a distance. I've never studied it, to be honest. But I've studied people who have studied it, so in passing. Hence the reason I like how any crypto investment is available and accessible 24/7 minus fees, of course, and how much flexible. Yep. That's why I went into crypto a couple years ago. That's why I did that. You heard though, in 2026, Nasdaq is switching to 24/7, right? Have you heard that? What, you don't think it's gonna happen, Mr. 313? I can't stay, so I'm gonna sub up and come back later or next time you live. Alright, Giga, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, if you wanted to know. 9:30 a.m. EST. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. When it's this slow, guys, ATR's at 9, very slow. You gotta just stay very patient. What's up, Mike? How you doing, Mike? We're doing good for today. Continuing the the streak from 15 to 16 now. Unless I decide to get in a trade and mess it up. Which I'm not fully... if we lose, we lose. We lost early today. We blew one account, but we more than gained that back. And we are sitting in the green today. Good, good, good. I just wonder how stable it will be. Others will mimic and follow, and what overall gravity it will play on the USD to be true, Mr. 13. That was in response to the Nasdaq going to 24/7 trading. That is true. I still think there's going to be like 9:30 to 4 p.m. is going to be the most volatile, no matter what. But I think volatility will pick up like throughout the day. But then, like as the years pass, it's really going to be like when people wake up. So 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 8:30, 9, 9:30, 10, and then from 6 p.m., 8 p.m., it'll probably still be a little volatile. Probably something like right now. What it's trading like now will probably be normal. Just 9 ATR. Yeah, yep. Pretty much in agreement. Mike and Mr. 13, I would love your guys' opinion. I'm building this mentorship. Critique it, critique it, critique it. I'll tell you what's finished, what's not finished. This is still, I literally spent like 8 hours. This is 8 hours of creating this, but it's just pricing and what you'll get. There's one-on-one calls, and I'll just talk you through it, and then I would love a response since NQ is going nowhere, and a lot of people want a mentorship, so that's why I'm prioritizing this. So these are the plans I'm thinking of. So $50 for a trading review. So you'll get this, and then you'll go through a questionnaire. All payments through Stripe, by the way. Cancel anytime, no commitments, besides the one-time fee for the trading review. But if you decide not to go with it, but once you submit the questionnaire and I start reviewing it, I may not make it refundable after that. I don't know how it works just yet. We'll have to figure it out. But so you buy the trading review, for instance, and these check marks are not fully filled, but this information's close. This is the only one close to finish, the trading review. So where's my camera? Hold on. One sec. I can't see the stream. But anyway, the trading review, I'm thinking $50 one-time payment. They'll go through a questionnaire. How long have you been trading? What software do you use? Do you use TradingView? Do you use NinjaTrader, etc.? What device are you on? Do you only have a phone? Do you have a laptop? Do you have a desktop? Then go like, what do they need help with? What do they like? What contract size do they use normally? Are they a swing trader? Like scalper? Do they trade during news? I'll just get as much information as possible, and I'm probably going to require to see at least a 10-minute video of them actually executing trades. Probably longer, but I want to use all that information, then give them tips, my opinion, what I would personally do, and then they can take that opinion and use it if they want. A lot of people are wanting that, and that's why I did that. And so this basic plan, I'm just going to talk you guys through this. Then look, this basic plan, I'm thinking $129 a month, monthly. This will include 1 month trading review, so one of these a month, plus access to weekly and monthly Zoom calls. This one will probably have daily Zoom calls. Like after we end the stream, we'll do a half-hour Zoom call, recapping, see where everyone's at. I can give tips, etc. But for the basic plan, there'll be exclusive behind the scenes. And then I'm thinking of one-on-one, but text or like message only, because that'll save some time. And if you do this one, you'll be able to schedule one-on-one. I haven't fleshed these out yet, This is still new, and I'm still coding it. But for the premium plan, I'm thinking of one-on-one calls. You can schedule up to maybe only one a month, maybe two to start. We'll have to see. They're going to eat a lot of time. We just gotta see. But you'll get access to behind the scenes, and then it'll have similar, like if you subscribe to these monthly, it'll also have first access to new software, beta testing opportunities, exclusive behind the scenes, videos and voice messages, etc. And also you have access to third-party mentors, like a good options trader I want to bring in and have him present in front of you guys, a forex, etc, etc, etc. So that's what I'm thinking. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the price? The benefits are not flushed out. I'm thinking of having what you'll get now and then a coming soon section, because there's a lot of software coming soon. The simulator will also be added to that. Like if you do a monthly subscription, you'll have certain access to the simulator, if not full, etc. Right, I hear you. The global market is exactly together. We build it. Nice layout concept. That's smart. You filter ideas are on point. Losing internet. I'm in the cabin. Appreciate you guys. So what do you guys think? What do you think of the price point? Do you think it's reasonable? I mean, I just know like it's gonna go absolutely crazy. I know it's gonna go insane, especially the trading review. I have a feeling that's gonna go like parabolic, and they're each gonna take at least 15 minutes each, if not half an hour in some cases. Very reasonable. That's what I was saying. I thought so, man. You know, I showed it earlier, and a lot of people had me doubting. A lot of people were saying it was you should have it free for a certain period of time. It's what, like they were questioning the subscription model a month, but there's going to be a lot of value attached to this. Plus, it's eating a lot of time. And it's new, to be fair, and you don't see all the benefits you're going to receive because I haven't flushed them out yet. So we'll see tomorrow. I'm going to code this a little more during the night. But yeah. Man here. Hey man, what kind of server maintenance are you considering? Just curious. If this is too public, I can find a way for us to chat offline. I'll probably we really shouldn't need anything too secure, but I know how to make it better than Signal, which sounds crazy, but if I need to, I can do that. But we really shouldn't need anything that's secure. We're gonna have the calls in most likely Google Meet or Zoom, and then I'll probably just have a chat on the website and you can just message me. Probably gonna do the most I can through the website, but if I decide to integrate Slack or decide to build something custom to keep it secure all in time, I'm gonna try and get something out quick because I know a lot of people are waiting for this. What are you thinking, Mr. 313? What are you thinking? When are you going to be done today? I'm kind of already done, Mike. I'm just talking to you guys, talking through everything. I really want to get especially your guys' opinion on that mentorship, which I did. And kind of just here talking to you guys because this volatility is horrendous. But I am scalping, as you see. We took a scalp 15 minutes ago. Scalped 6 points. Just staying patient. Low volatility. You need to stay very patient and just execute. Execute, execute, execute. How are you, Monday here? How are you? You trading? Are you up or you down? Are you guys sitting? Hey, Mr. 313. Maybe we have to team up, you know? Maybe. Maybe, I'm gonna get things started on my own, but I wouldn't mind like having verifiable traders like options, Forex, other Nasdaq traders to just give the mentorees, which are the people who buy the subscriptions per month, the for the mentorship, the mentorees. I wouldn't mind bringing in third-party people, and I do have that on my mind. So there could be a potential for a merger. We can spice things up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, wick through this range. Let's clean up the chart. Like that. What are you talking about, high? Yeah, context, I'm gonna assume. Yes. NQ going below the 21 EMA, going below that pivot point at 21,842. ES is bouncing off the higher MA. And Q trying to reclaim that pivot point. Just trying to see if I want to enter a trade or just leave it. 10-year yield down, price up. Extremely alright, Bree. Apple is speaking at the WWDC 25 event that has started. OpenAI hits 10 billion in annual recurring revenue fueled by ChatGPT growth. Apple intelligent models are coming for developers. Confirms redesign coming to its operational systems. Banking group press U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent to improve security after a hack. Trump is speaking at the Invest American Roundtable in 40 minutes. AMD is moving well today. True. AMD is up 3.5% today. QCOM is up 4.25. Alibaba's up 1.85. MicroStrategy is up 4%. Tesla's up 0.35 after starting the day negative 4% on the day. Nvidia's up 0.6. What do you mean, Mike? I do live to Baldwin Bros Gaming. It's Fortnite and comics. Talk to me like I am a 5th grader. I know Fortnite. I know comics. What do you mean I do live to? NQ, Nasdaq futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Let me zoom out real quick.
Order filled.
Staying in too short. This could pop to the 20 May. Looks like it's going to. This is the same account we scalped $68 in. This is an Apex account. We have 35 contracts and 7,500 in drawdown. Up 90, 2 contracts short. Yes, coming lower. Sorry, I have to go. I'm going to the lake and I have to drive. Thank you for stopping by, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate your input on the mentorship. I greatly appreciate that, man. Have a nice vacation or whatever you're doing at the lake. And just have some fun, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Up 180, 2 contracts short. Up 200. 3 candles back, no entry. I see potential there. Up 230. All right, we'll take one at 270, and we are risk-free on the trade. Put it break even. Risk-free, securing around 125. Up 175, 1 contract short. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you, Mr. 313. Thank you, guys. If it does not go lower, this could just be a bounce off the pivot point at 21,842. If it does not send it through there, this will create a higher low and probably go up at least to the 20 May. We are at break-even stop, looking for this break of the pivot point. Everything is kind of rounding down NQ 30 minutes. We're just going to give this some time. Probably trail it 10 points. Probably put a 10-point stop. But it's worth the risk. This is a risk-free trade. We're securing around 100, 140, 130, 120, something like that. All right, it's testing that pivot point. Want to see a wick through. Wick through. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. ES looks like it wants to bounce. NQ trying to bounce off that pivot point. I want to see rejection. We may get stopped out. May get stopped out. And stopped. So we made 120 in that account. It's the account with 187 in it, but we previously scalped 68. So we made like 120. Could have secured 400 or 300 rather, but it's worth that risk, especially when the NQ 30 minute looks like this. That candle was lovely. Not much. Why? You can go to 35 contracts, 7,500 and draw down in these Apex 300K. Appreciate you, Mr. 313. Appreciate it, man. Jeff said daily high, just tap the weekly high. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, in the next coming weeks, maybe even this week, we may go to all-time highs on the NQ. It's not even 1,000 points away. What's this? All-time highs at 22,420. We're literally only 600 points away. We'll probably hit that this week if there's no pullback. Oh, trust me, I got it. Jeff, I got, you want to see marked up? You want to see marked up, brother? You see all these? I got it on the ES too. I'm here, man. Trust me. I'm here. I just use a little different indicators than you, but that daily high just tapped the weekly high is a pretty decent indicator to use. I don't really use it unless you're talking about this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I use similar. I just instead go off of this. I look in the 30-minute chart, I zoom out right here and just go off these highs and just draw the pivot points. So the pivot point is here, I believe. It's at 42. So I have a pivot point here on the regular chart. Similar, but different. What's up, What is up, Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Canadians, PM Carney, Canada's PM Carney. We expect a further acceleration of spending on defense beyond the 2% target. Paraguay president, the country has made Bitcoin legal tender. Paraguay. Man is hot. Man is hot, man. Man's never hot. Okay. We are looking for another trade, chat. Did break out of the consolidation resistance. Bounce right off the 21,842 pivot point. We have a pivot point to the upside that's coinciding with the high of day at 21,890. The pivot point is right above it at 92. Very solid. Hope we get some good move to finish off the day. Yeah, I won't be here till end of the day today. I have to end right before power hour, maybe a little before. I just have something personal to take care of. It is family related, so I cannot get out of it, which is a bummer. Taking down from the 21 EMA. This NQ 5-minute can round up. Q30 minute can round up. There's potential. Potential. All right, let's look at these votes. This is sat here for an hour, so this is pretty good insight. On the short stream, 1 is profitable, 37%. 2 is negative. 18% of people are negative and down for the day. 3%, 3 is learning. 45% of people are just watching. But look at this percentage. A lot of people are profitable. Now let's go to the normal YouTube stream. 1 is profitable again, 62%. And then only 8% of people are down and negative. We have some really good traders in here, man. I know some people might have faked and just voted, but we have some very good traders just by the average of that. Very good to see. This market was no joke today. No joke. This was not an easy market to trade. Not easy. I see we are well into the mark I spoke on. Told you I enjoy the good stuff. True.
Order filled.
Taking 2 contracts long. NQ trying to round up. Could be fake. Up 40. I want to see this 21 EMA get reclaimed and pop. Up 50, up 70. Up 50, up 70, up 100. 2 contracts long. This could be a fake out, could dump. But it did create a higher low. Just looking for a little pop, little spike above the 21 EMA, and I'll probably get out both. ES is rounding over. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Low ATR. Down 70, 2 contracts long. Oh, yeah. Down 70, down 100, 2 contracts long. Oh, man. In conditions like these, chat, you just need to be willing to hold the trade longer and willing to lose and risk a lot.
Order filled.
Adding 1 more long and with 3 long. Down 150, down 170, down 250. Keep whacking this mic. I need to get a new one. I want to be able to like hand gesture. Up 20. Want to see spike. Up 40, up 80. Come on. Spike above the 21 EMA. Little burst of volatility. Let's go. Let's go. Go to your hole. Go to your home. Let's go. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Go, chat. Let's go. Up 40, up 50, 70. Want to see a spike above the 20 EMA. Vote in the poll. Yes for long, no for short. Where do you think it's going to go? Down 80, down 150. 3 contracts long. Vote in the poll. Yes for long, no for short. You think it's going up? You think it's going down? Very volatile. Not really, but come on, spike up above the 21 EMA. Let's go. Let's go. You know where you want to go. ES is coming down. We'll be adding to this if we need to. Down 185. Go. Push. Push. Up 100. 160. And we'll take it at 230. Let's go, chat. With the market order, we made it out with 187. Let's go. In, out. Spike of volatility up, out. Spike of volatility up, out. In, out. Not holding trades long when they're in the profit, and ATR and everything is chopping this around like crazy. In, out. Trying to get above the 21 EMA. Let's go. Let's go. Tesla is almost up 1%. Google's up 1.37%. Amazon's up 1.7%. Microsoft's up. Microsoft and Meta are both up 0.46%. Apple's down 1.3%. They're doing WWDC 2025 event. Netflix is down 1%. MicroStrategy's up 4%. Palantir's up 2.4%. NQ sitting at 0.3% up. ES is sitting up 0.3%. Bitcoin is up 2.42%. Very nice. What a day, chat. What a day. What a day, chat. Continuing 16 days green, straight green, all on stream. Let's go, man. Let's go, brother man. Ooh, a lot of people thought it was going up. We have that pivot point to the upside. Also, the green line is the high of day. High of day is at 21,890. The pivot point is at 21,892. We are starting Monday off hot. Hot, hot, hot. Very hard conditions too. Just wait until there's actually decent conditions. Like tomorrow we have very low news as well, but little more than today. At 6 a.m. we have US NFIB Business Optimism Index. That's pretty important. The US 52-week bill, the EIA steel report, that's tentative, so that can release whenever they want. At 1 p.m. US 3-year note. At 4:30, this doesn't really matter to the trading day, but US API crushing stock change. distillate change, gasoline stock change, crude oil stock change. And on June 11th, what is that? So that is Monday, Tuesday. So on Wednesday, we have at 8:30 US CPI year-over-year, month-over-month, core CPI year-over-year, month-over-month, all at 8:30 a.m. That is red flash news. At 10 a.m., we have U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent testifying. That's tentative, so it can move around. 10:30 a.m., we have red flash news, EIA crude oil inventory. So that should be a very good day. Also on Wednesday, we have at 1 p.m. U.S. 10-year note. At 2 p.m., we have the U.S. federal budget balance. So should have very good volatility, very good trading on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we have U.S. core PPI, initial jobless claims, WASD, soybean, wheat, cotton, corn, Fed quarterly fiscal accounts. We have a very, very good week ahead. Very good week ahead. Trading these rough conditions, still going strong. Adam Sandler, 2003. That is right, Gareth. That is right. That is right, man. You know, Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out soon, right? It is a classic. That is undeniable. I cannot wait for that movie. I have no idea when it's scheduled to come out, but I know they wrapped the filming, I believe.
Order filled.
Sending in one short. Only one. I just want a quick scalp to the 20 EMA. Up 30, up 40, up 50, up 60. A little bit, Jeff. SR probably. It's probably going up. But in the meantime, I'm looking for a little pullback. SR, why'd you jinx the market, man? I was gonna take it at 60 too. Why you gotta jinx the market, man? See, go back down. You tell it to go up, I'll tell it to go down. Let's see who wins. Go down, go down, go to the 21 EMA. You know where you're supposed to go. 21 EMA. Get back down here. Get back to your home. Back to your home, man.
Order filled.
Adding one more in with two short. Looking for a quick short. Up 10. Probably just gonna scalp 100. Quick and easy. 60. Up 6. Up 20. Up 60. Two contracts short. Looking for a little pullback from the resistance of this range. It's wicking through. Waking through. Yes, coming higher. As Zarg jinxed us. It happens. Let's hope this is a fake wick. Thankfully, this is Apex count, so we have a lot of wiggle room. Lots of wiggle room. NQ 5-minute propping up. NQ 30-minute propping up. Down 100. Down 200. Two contracts short. Down 5 points. Looking for a 10-point scalp if I can to this 21 EMA. May take it at 100, 200. We'll have to see, chat. Wait and see. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button. We are killing it today. Today is a Monday. It's been very slow, very low volatility, and we are still killing the game. This will be our final trade, chat. After this, I'm calling it. This is it. The final. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. It's the final trade. Will we make money today? Then we'll celebrate. Down 140, down 122, contract short. This is the last trade of the day, chat. Then we are out of here. Bouncing, trying to get above that range. The resistance of the range. Let's see. May go all the way up to that green line, which is the high of day at 21,890. Howdy pullback. I want to see a rejection of this range break. ATR is at 10. This is going to take a while. Pull back. EQ 5 minute looks like it wants to pull back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pull back. You know you want to pull back. You just gotta caress the stock. Tell it what to do. Pull back. Come down. Come. No. 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 Being stubborn, chat. Doesn't want to break this range. Make it a rejection. So it's going higher. Let's get ready to add. We are only down 5 points right now. Down 200. What do we think, chat? Is it going up? Is it going down? Make sure you vote. Yes equals up. No equals down. Go away from the light, man. How much is your market? I don't know why I'm doing an Indian accent, but what do you mean? This is the US Nasdaq. It's 21,873. Oh, it's going towards the light. It's going towards the light. Oh no. Oh no, senor.
Order filled.
And with one more short. And with 3 contracts now. Looking for a pullback, chat. Looking for a pullback. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Vote in the YouTube streams. Yes, if you think it's going up. No, if you think it's going down. Yes for long. No for short. Not today. Not today. Not today, real. What you saw is the post for the week, last week. That is what we were up in total, in totality. 22. Up 70. Looking for this this range break, rejection. Up 10. 3 contracts short. This is the final trade of the day, chat. Up 50. Up 40, up 80. Waiting for the flash down, rejection. May bounce here. May take a couple minutes. May keep going all the way to the high. We will find out. Up 70. Taking one off. I want a little more flash down, a little more. Up 170, 2 contracts short. We're up 120 in the account. Want a little more. All right, it's trying to reclaim that pivot. I mean that range. Here comes the drop, roller coaster effect. Big drop down to the 21 EMA. Go down to the 21 EMA. Go down to your home at the 21 EMA. 21 EMA is your home. Yeah. It's popping up. Could have cut it at 150. I really wanted a little more, a little greed, chat. It happens. Down 100, 2 contracts short. Little greedy. Thank you. 5 minute propping up. All right, so we're final trade is gonna be looking like a long one. It's like a long trade today. Final one. Or it can just flash down to 21 EMA. Up 50, up 60, up 70. Flash down, flash down, flash down. Go where you're supposed to go. Go where you're supposed to go, man. Let's go. Up 100, 130. There's pressure here, but it's gonna take time. Someone get the 2-hour drum roll going. That's what I'm saying. Man, it does not want to drop. Oh, we're in it now, chat. It's either going to drop or we're averaging up. We're in it now. This is the final trade of the day. And we're holding conviction. Low ATR. We're holding conviction. Flash down to the 20 EMA. It's holding above that range. Like another leg up. Shiler. Down 70. Either flash down or flash up to the and fulfill the high of day. Either one I'm fine with. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Down 100, down 200. Only down 5 points right now, chat. Man, oh man. I'm not adding to this trade when we're only down 10 points. It's just not gonna happen. It needs to wick up at least to these highs. Then I'll add to the high of day, which is that green line. Or it needs to flash down to this 20 man. I prefer the latter. It's like when you're putting in golf. Just go to your hole. Go to your hole. Happy Gilmore said it. Flash down. Let's go. Up 80. Come on. It's so weak. It's so weak. Let's go. Yep. Up 100. Let's go. 150. A little more. More. A little more. Oh, you. It's fighting, chat. It's fighting for survival. Oh, it really is putting up a fight. You cannot even drop 6 points right now. Putting up a fight, chat. I was thinking of taking one off. We're in it, chat. We're in it. It's either flashing that 21 EMA or it's sending. Either way, we're holding conviction and we're in it. We're in it now, chat. Zoom out if you think this is weak. Long term, it's not weak, but short term here. Looking for a little pullback. And out. Bam! What is up, man? That was only 212, but execution was it, chat. Exactly what I wanted. What is up? What's up? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. That is why you need hotkeys. Now, of course, you know, I'm not going to trail one and it's just going to tank 80 points now when it couldn't even pull back 10. You know how it goes, chat, but there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You know how it goes, chat. Ain't playing no games, Shyler. Ain't playing no games. That was a good trade to wrap the day up on. That is, man, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. It played hard to get. You know, you just had to caress it, tell it what to do, smack it around a little bit. Alright, boys. If you have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be here tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Very good trading today. We are up 1,000, 15, 2. We're up like 2.1.2.2k across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. Very solid, man. Appreciate you, the BS. I got it today. Appreciate you, Shyler. Appreciate you, Stephanie. Appreciate you, Mr. 313. Appreciate you, Guayan, Nguyen. Appreciate you, Zerka. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Jeff. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna work on that mentorship as soon as I get off here. Try and get that out, work on the simulator a little bit, and then get some sleep. Be well rested for tomorrow. We do have some good news. Some good little more news tomorrow. We have the US Reebok year over year at 8:55 a.m. At 6 a.m. we have US NFIB Business Optimism Index. At 11:30 a.m. we have the US 52 week bill. At 10 p.m. we have EIA Steel report. That's tentative though, so it can move around. At 1 p.m. we have US 3-year note. We have a little more news. It should be a little more volatile tomorrow. And then Wednesday, let's look at it. It's pretty important. US CPI. So Wednesday is going to be beautiful trading at least till 10:30, 11 a.m. It's going to be beautiful volatility. Absolutely stunning. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and I'll see you there at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Peace.